I freaking love Maddie's like trash spelling. Alright, we are in now.
How you been?
Been doing good.
That's good.
Tip line. Carter to San Denis, Ravens, and Blackwater. Wait, was around? Mr. Gashade. Montana and Allegra. Oh, they're not on the on-duty channel though. Nothing there. I'm gonna telegram her and say, hey, did you chat with Birdie? What's up, Sandaway?
Couldn't find the East End.
Biscuits running around. the telegram already. We'll check that in black. Could be Blake. Might not be. Alright.
You don't want to, you know? Perfect, right?
Yeah. Oh, come off of it. Hey, Birdie, I'm here if you need me, but
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They almost took me, but then they had a different hostage. So
oh, well, that's good. It's
yeah.
not Raven, is it?
No, no. I think she's telegramming law, but they're already
Okay.
here. So
Yeah, they're already over there. All right, I'm gonna walk to the telegram office. I'll be right back.
okay.
Howdy, Raven.
Appropriate.
Moody? Moody?
Howdy. There's a bank robber on it, looks like.
Yes, I'm well aware.
To the case, they went
They
in by
took one of
boats
us.
and also took a medic.
Which medic?
Birdie.
No, Birdie's in the office. They let her go. They took somebody else.
Okay.
Well, that's very good.
That's good news, at least.
Well,
Shit.
the bank is on the opposite side of all of those buildings, so... Ah, I'm sure it's safe to go to the medical office.
Oh, you are wonderful. Oh, Izzy. Thank you so much for this popcorn. I think...
you
Yes,
go into the medical
bye,
office?
bye, Young.
Yep, I will be. I gotta walk in this table first.
Okay.
Oh,
I
good.
will make my way to the medical office with you
Yep,
then.
I'll be heading that way just in a second here.
I'm gonna just.
Hope you don't mind.
I do not mind. Dyer is a good horse and does not mind having a lot of weight on him. Wouldn't have had him if he wasn't strong.
Turns out my shire is very much not a fan of bank explosions.
Yeah.
Sit down, medic birdie. Oh, well. Pleasure to meet you. Listen, what happened to, I heard you were temporarily, relieved of your freedom.
It's all go, mate, all go.
Yes, for about 2 minutes.
Oh,
They were all concerned that Birdie had maybe been taken.
no, she hasn't been taken. She's here.
Yeah,
It wasn't a maybe. I saw her get taken.
yeah.
Yes, but she's still here. Brought her back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm fucking off then. So wait.
Yeah, I suppose no reason for you to be here still, dames. Veronica's a funny one. I hate to say it, but we're probably going to be mostly hanging toward the outside, so.
It might be good for us to stay around Blackwater Strawberry.
Yeah, one or the other. I'm going to stay nearby in case they wind up shooting a hostage. Hopefully they won't.
Yeah, that's one of the things on my mind.
That's law there.
There was I want to say it was Wainwright that responded basically
Yep.
immediately.
Yeah, I saw him. Is it? It looks like maybe Sadie and somebody with a.
Oh.
Is that a parasol?
A parasol?
Oh, yeah, and
Yeah, on horseback. Interesting choice.
I mean, if she's dressed in all black, a parasol in the sun, she might have an aversion to sunlight.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you?
Let's go Valentine. Okay, well I'm not.
I'm not. I don't have an aversion to sunlight. I just like dressing in black.
White's
fair enough.
roaming.
I'm sorry, Veronica. Are you talking to me?
No, I'm just yabbering old shit to myself. I'm just trying to work out where I should go because we've got Blackwater Valentine covered. So I'm just working out where to go so we're spread.
Well, I know Carter's going to wind up here because she's got a question for Birdie.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I better chuff off then. So we've all got space in the room. Room and space. Room and space. And... Hello, what's your name? Have we met before?
Oh, look, more riders.
You said young,
Hello there, my name's Veronica James. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, better hit
Well, you know,
oh.
Some might feel, you know, like they resonate with those parts of the world. You know,
I have no idea who they are.
Oh, no, I think that's a law lady. I don't know. All right.
oh, there you go. There you go. It's nice to meet you. You a new hire at the paper? Or? Oh, I see.
Which
I
means
see.
I'm well under quota, which means I desperately need to find it.
I was saying that they're around, and then sometimes we come down and give them a, you know, little juicy story if we have anything, any
Yes.
information that we can part with.
Well, I appreciate that, but I have to be more proactive about it at the moment. So, I mean, if you do have anything, please let me know.
Not as of right now. But as soon as we have something, I'll encourage the other. It doesn't have to be, pertaining to medical things either. It could be.
No, certainly. And even so, if you would like to put on an advertisement, maybe perhaps a personal ad, if you're feeling lonely,
Oh, me? No.
or
No.
anyone really.
Yeah, no, I can't speak for the other two here, but yeah.
Well, no judgment in either direction. Oh, it seems like they're riding out. Well, look, my telegram is Universal Experience 081.
Hang on.
Yes.
Let me just pat my pockets for that damn notebook.
Yes, 081.
They're still on horseback in front of the bank.
No, well, different group that rode out, I suppose.
I suppose, yeah.
Must have been that other group that came through.
Yeah, the way some of these buildings echo, you could be 3 horses instead of 6.
All right, well, I got it. We will
I
reach out if
appreciate
we have
it.
anything. Sometimes we like to reach out if we're trying to host like a. Of course, anytime.
Pardon me.
Would hurt myself?
Well, I mean, before today, going to do that, then they're going to do it one way or the other. Does not matter.
Yeah, just I'm not having this happen again. I can tell you too, Moody, that if Ezra asks me today, I am fine with maybe not tell him where I am, but tell him I am on duty somewhere. That's okay.
You may be fine with that, but after Silas getting stabbed yesterday by him, I ain't totally sure I want to tell him where you is.
Well, he has my telegram now, so I'm okay with you saying I am on duty. You don't have to say where, and that way, he could reach out if he needs to talk to me. I am just not having another medic getting stabbed because he thinks he's being lied to.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Yeah, I can't say with 100% certainty, but I really don't think he would do the same to me. But we'll see. I guess it's so fucked up.
With the fact that it's not certain and that he did stab someone over not knowing where you are, I don't want to have to take that chance of him trying to find you and us finding out the hard way what he's going to do.
Well, I don't want to live with the fact that you all tried to protect me and got hurt over it either.
See, well, the tricky
That's-
thing is Malachi ain't above pointing a gun at somebody and trying to make him tell him where Birdie is.
Exactly. So
Which
just
he's
say
done
that
to
at
me,
least
so.
I'm around, so that
Well, what if
you
you're
don't
not?
exactly give. Well, that it's
You
okay
see
to
where
say
it's
that too.
going?
I'm not
Not-
on duty.
If you're not around and he doesn't believe us, he's going to do what he's going to do. People like this already go into it with their mind made up. Either they get what they want to hear, or they don't, and, well, we know the result.
Yeah. Well, I'm communicating with law on this. I'm going to see
Well,
if I
that's-
can
Yep, that's good at least.
do something. I've reached out to Ezra and seeing if there's anything at all I can do to persuade him to not go down this path any further.
The only thing I want to say on this is whatever he decides to do, if he does decide to enact harm on another medic, even if he says it's in relation to you, you should not feel any guilt for someone else deciding to bring harm onto other people, regardless of if you are the intended target. That is letting the monster win. Not saying that he is fully a monster, but I believe you know what I mean.
It could be. But I have to have faith that or I have to at least try.
I understand. That's why I went back and said that he might not fully be down that path yet, and if there's a chance, I hope you can pull him off that road.
Yeah, we can certainly hope he's not.
Yeah, we'll see. I was going to talk to some deputies, but they're all busy right now, so I
Yeah,
guess I'm
they're
just
a
staying
little-
here.
You still
occupied at the
probably yeah. Excuse me. You may still have the opportunity to at least send a telegram in asking one of them if they are free and not involved in the bank to come and see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon Bradford or Lindsay or James might be interested. They were the three that helped us out a bunch yesterday.
Okay.
Totally unrelated thing, Birdie.
Mhm.
There's a question that came up last night with the brand new doctor, Dr. Carter. She was a trainee when Bill Fanaway was found passed in his sleep. She was with Issa Zolel, the medic at the scene who saw him, so she's seen him as well. And this was sort of in light of the fact that there's a bulletin about how only doctors and seniors can sign death certificates, which I knew, but was kind of going over that with her. And we realized that Issa had signed Fanaway's death certificate.
Oh.
The question that popped up was, can Dr. Carter, because she is obviously a doctor now, and she was there, can she retroactively sign that in place of Issa? She's got her name there at the moment, but we were going to find you and have her ask that question of you. So she may actually ask that anyhow, but I'm just curious for my own purposes too.
Yeah, because her title is doctor.
It
Isn't
is,
it?
yep.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that at all. If she was at the scene and everything saw the body and she's the doctor now, then I do not see an issue with that whatsoever. So that seems
Very
fine.
good.
Yeah.
I believe there was another that I saw that still needed attention. I think it was maybe Thomas Disler. Yeah. I want to say Mason was there. And obviously, Mason being Mason, he's not going to sign it, but he also isn't necessarily going to remember to find somebody to sign it.
Alrighty, let's see.
This was on the 31st. It was the last time the paperwork was updated.
Yeah. Let me go through.
believe
Yeah,
he's
that
left that
seems
blank.
okay.
It wasn't a bad thing for me to send in to our line that about the bank robbery and who they used as a hostage, right?
No. The only reason I ran over and sent another one was because Birdie's obviously free, which you didn't know at the time. So I didn't want anybody that could be looking at it from somewhere else, like, say, Carter,
Okay.
being worried. Or I don't know whether law can see our tip line or not, but I just figure it's more info for them if they can. So, just send one in that's like, nope, the three of us that are here on duty are all good. So,
Okay. I did send in a tip to them with a description of at least one person I saw, maybe two. There were only two.
Was?
I have no idea who they are. Just people in colorful outfits and pirate inspired.
Oh, okay. That sounds like probably Jolly Rogers, maybe? Is there a blonde fella wearing a bandana? Maybe with a sword?
Was more focused on that they were holding guns
Yeah, fair.
as opposed to that.
One of them seemed like really young. Didn't even cover up his face or nothing. Blonde hair. Kind of looked like Lucas a little bit, but wasn't him.
Interesting. Oh, you mean Lucas DeVille? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, sure.
Same kind of look to him, but it wasn't him.
You know, it's been quiet. There hasn't been the sound of horses
I
leaving.
haven't heard of that. Maybe they're waiting.
With,
or, I don't know.
I have a different thought. They were pirate inspired, right?
Yeah, no, they came in on a boat. So they probably left on one too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They've probably already left via ship.
Well, there's still horses over there.
Yes, but I don't see
but not the
guns nor deputies.
Deputies aren't there anymore. I'll at least walk over and see. It is a little disappointing. The whole reason I came down was just to check on y'all and then get some money out of the bank so I could change it.
How much money do you need?
Oh, it's just 50, but you don't got to worry about it. It's not important.
Hey, come here. I've got it. Don't worry about it. Pay it forward.
Yeah, I'll always do.
You can see that, right?
Sure can.
Wonderful.
I do appreciate it.
Of course. I know you probably have more than enough on you to if I could match it, but nah.
No, actually, I had $10, I think, when I woke up because I intentionally dumped stuff off last night and then woke up coming down here intending to pick up some and nope.
Okay. I want to go in front of the sheriff's office and see if there's
walk that way.
any still there so we can ask if it's still ongoing or not.
Well, I mean, if they're chasing in a boat, then they're chasing in a boat.
Mm-hmm. But there might be some stragglers left behind.
Yeah, fair.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello again.
Oh, here's the newspaper. That's right.
Yes.
Do you happen to know, did Is the
There's-
bank robbery stuff going on still? Or?
Oh no, they're in there interviewing the hostage. I'm just waiting for them to come back outside so I can do the same.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, that mostly answers our questions then.
And then I'm trying to find out if they've got a vampire in there.
A vampire?
Vampire?
Yes, one of the deputies is apparently a vampire. You know, I don't believe it for a second, but it makes for a good story.
Which one?
The Welsh one,
one
I never
in-
got her name.
The one in all black with who was wearing wearing
parasol.
had the umbrella. Yeah, the parasol.
That's funny. That's the last one I would think, considering it's mostly been trainees making jokes about vampires or something recently. Taking blood
I've
for
been
the-
mistaken for a vampire. I can imagine why.
They've been-
Well, you've got that sort of ethereal beauty thing going on. I can see it.
Yeah, they've been making jokes about the vampire overlords every time they take blood tests.
Occasionally, I consider just embracing it, but I do not feel like getting lynched or staked.
I don't really reckon well, that might happen, but I don't think anybody would lynch you. Besides, if you're a vampire, they wouldn't do anything. Right? Gotta be
Staking
silver
me
or
probably
cross
would.
or garlic? Well, garlic though.
And
cross.
that's when I take a bite of the garlic and swallow it and
yeah,
tell
I
them,
kinda
hey, guess
think-
what?
I kind of think garlic is actually just vampires going, hey, make yourself taste better.
Perhaps it's just that vampires have IBS and they can't deal with
yeah,
garlic.
maybe. Perhaps. Well, I'm going to continue on down to the Tyler. So
All right. Well, I will
Some
make my
of
way
this
back
down.
to the medical office.
Yep, I'll head that way before too long, Raven. You be well.
Okay.
well,
You as well.
Miss?
Miss Young Johansdotter.
Miss Young, then.
Yes, that's usually why I go for the first
I
name.
apologize. I'm not gonna attempt because I probably butchered
No,
it.
listen.
You
I
can ask
appreciate
Miss
it. I
Amelia
really
next
do.
time she's in the medical office. Her last name is Hertzsprung, I think. It's something German. It translates to heart jump.
Herzsprung.
Yeah, that.
Ah, Herzsprung. Yeah.
Yeah, and either I can't do the right phlegm thing, or I don't know. I can spell it better than most of the deputies can, though. So that's something.
German is one of those languages where if you grow up speaking it, you're going to be able to speak it wonderfully, but if not, it is very difficult to speak. It's a very harsh language, too.
Anyhow, nice to meet you, Miss Young.
Pleasure's all mine.
Oh, my name is Nurse Robert Norton Moody. I should have introduced myself, and I didn't.
It's quite all right.
I would introduce
Pleasure to
myself,
meet you,
but he
Miss-
said my name
Nurse
for
Moody.
me.
Well,
Yes,
be
yes.
safe.
Have a good one, Ness.
We are going to double this one. But change some of the stuff. Ready, different coat. And a different style of vest. Well, that's fun. Gold with some brown. This might not be anything. Mm-hmm. Now, how angry do I? That's not bad. Hmm. That's quite good, actually. There's a lot on this one. Oh, that's sharp. Mm-hmm. Do not like that though. Boots are wrong too, anyhow. Thank you, Cobbles. Hello. How are you, my friend? Oh no. I messed that up. Wrong one. Meant to be messing this one. Oh, that's fine. Do that red. Actually, what is the buckle? Oh, it's the moose. Yep, we're good. Accessory bag is that one. Yep, that's fine. We're just tweaking some little things on this one. I don't think we want to mess with those. Oh, what is this? What are the spats? That's 64. Is there anything more green? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I assume if you're here, that means maybe Frankster is now offline. Which is good, because it's getting kind of late for the old dude. The old fella. That looks complimentary. Yeah, we'll do that. Off with the spats, off with the jacket. No spurs, no, yep. Winter dock. We're gonna rock this for a little bit. Because I kind of like how that looks. And it's got some good boots. It's different enough from the other one. Angus fella. Moody. Hello. Myra.
How are you doing?
Fairly well. Wondering why y'all by your lonesome.
Hmm?
I said, why are you all by your lonesome? Where's Jeremiah?
He's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Well, be safe. It's odd seeing you without him, I guess.
I guess that's true. Yeah, no, he's still sleeping. I'm sure he wakes up, sometime soon. Yeah. I mean, his dad never seen me, so, well,
No,
actually, I don't know that for sure, to be honest, I guess. But probably not. I actually, I don't know.
it's
I'll
a
be
Henry
for
fella.
safe. Yeah.
And I assume you've never seen his dad neither.
I saw a picture.
I see.
So, but I mean, obviously that doesn't mean anything, right? I mean, people
Mhm.
change all the time or
Yeah, true.
disguise themselves, right? So, and I would have done something truly horrible. I would have disguised myself. So,
Yeah, fair. Grow a beard or something.
exactly. How are you doing?
Not bad. Not bad. Things
Hmm.
were very busy yesterday. Somebody stabbed Silas a couple times.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait. Go back. Go back. What?
Somebody stabbed Silas a couple times. He's fine. We got him through it.
He didn't even say anything.
He probably didn't want the two of y'all doing anything. When did you see him?
Silas?
Yeah.
I would say 1 or 2 days ago, I guess.
Well, it was yesterday that he got stabbed, so if he didn't say anything about it before, maybe it's because it hadn't
Well, he
happened.
could have written a telegram.
Yeah, if he could get to the telegram office.
What happened? Who stabbed him?
Somebody not very nice.
Well, I figured since he stabbed him, so I assume you know who it is, but you wouldn't tell me.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm not gonna go crazy. I just want to know what's happened.
Yeah, and it ain't my place to tell you. You
Okay,
can ask
okay.
Silas. If Silas says it's fine, I'll tell you, or he can tell you.
Okay, good. Well, without telling you who it was, why did it happen? Can I know that?
Because this person thought that Silas had lied to him about something.
Oh, so like a personal thing?
Yeah, very. I mean, in fairness, this person has also pointed a gun in my face because he wanted me to tell him something. And when I told him, then he was all sad and awkward about it. So.
I assume an outlaw, I assume.
Yeah. I don't think a normal civilian goes around and stabbing medics.
Well, I mean...
I don't think lawmen do neither.
Well, I mean, it's not that
Medics-
civilians can lose their shit, you know? Like, that doesn't mean that makes them an...
kind of do go around stabbing people sometimes, but it's usually.
I
'cause they're
mean,
asked
so do
to,
lawmen,
or saving
they,
people, or things like that.
yeah. I mean, I could bring up the whole Runa thing again, but I'm not going to. Yeah.
I know nothing about that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, shooting somebody in the back that is handcuffed. But anyway,
That's a little different from getting stabbed, though.
yeah, well, that's true. That is true. But yeah. But well, yeah, no, that's true. But is he okay?
Silas? Yeah, he's gonna make a full recovery. It might be a couple days, but
Okay.
yeah. Trust me, Myra.
Like, how okay are we talking about? Like,
Like he'll make a full recovery. Like I worked on him with Dr. Bella and one of the new doctors, Dr. Carter.
okay.
He's okay. I mean, he's definitely going to be.
Okay.
Winch?
Promise?
Didn't know that. That's so funny. I like Winch. Yeah, I promise. He's terrific, honestly.
Okay. Where is he?
That I wish I could tell you. I actually don't know. Last I seen him, he was in Strawberry.
Oh,
But that
okay. I will
was
just write him a
yesterday.
telegram and ask him if he's
Yeah,
okay.
I would. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause I imagine he got moved somewhere. I know he's got a apartment here, but he might be staying with Jed Thompson's. I don't know where
Yeah,
where he
yeah.
is.
Well, maybe I
Or
can, you
maybe
know,
he's
bring
with
him
Jane. I
something
don't
like
know
it.
where Jane is.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can bring him something like a tea or something, or
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know.
I'm sure he'd like that.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, of course.
Can people like, you know, stop doing those kind of things? Like,
I wish. Yep. No hammers, no knives. Hell, no guns.
yeah, well, believe me, I wish things would be different. Well, I don't really know what to say. I don't know why somebody would stab her. He's a caring person.
Yep. I really don't either.
I told him to tell me when something is happening.
I'm sure he would have liked to had he gotten the chance.
Okay.
He got taken right out of an office and then taken somewhere else, and then it was over. So.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay,
Well,
I mean, to be honest, maybe he would have not told me anyway because of what happened, kind of thing. There's a horse on the roof. Maybe he climbed up the wood or something.
Stable boys with their jokes.
Yeah. Well, what a cheeky horse.
All I have to say, I'm gonna walk over to the office.
Yeah. Not gonna lie. At the moment, like everything is kind of like you're going down, you know, like.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
As long as you can stay safe, you know.
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I try. Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Do you know? Do you know that feeling when you know that something really bad is gonna happen? I have a really bad feeling about all of this.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Yeah. I have a really bad feeling that something is gonna happen at some point to either Jeremiah or me or both of us. Yeah. Well, I hope. Well, I mean, I hope I'm wrong about it, but I have a really bad stomach feeling.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be paranoid or anything, but every time I see somebody that remotely, you know, I don't know. I don't think I'm paranoid, but
Honestly,
I'm just like.
It's gonna sound cliche coming from me, but I mean, if you're winding up in a situation like that, go find law.
Right.
Yeah, I know. You probably don't care anything about that, but
No, it's not about that. It's more about
they
like
have
how
a
the people
particular
see it,
job,
you know.
so.
Well, yeah, but you know, like, you know, it's you know, yeah. It's not as easy when you're like in certain circles.
What, the horse on the roof?
I don't know what he said, to be honest.
I think you said you ever see such a thing.
Oh. Actually, I did. Yeah, it's not the first horse I see on a roof, actually.
Nope, happens all the time. Usually
and,
it's the stable, though.
And I know that certain lawmen do care. You know, I'm aware. You know.
Never gets old.
Oh, the horse. Yeah. Well, it's a cheeky horse, you know. Yeah. It's cheeky little bugger. Yeah.
Whoever whistled for him ought to just go lecture the stable boys.
Yeah, getting that down looks like a four-man job, honestly.
Nah, make the stable boys do it. If they're gonna let him go up there, they can go get him back.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe the horse kind of like, you know, well, use the, you know, the wood that is over there. Maybe just, you know, cheekily hop up, kind of thing. You know, like a mountain goat kind of thing. You know. Yeah.
I'd like to take that horse up to the whiteout.
It seems pretty content. Yeah, it seems pretty content up there.
Get up there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Oh yeah. Well, I will. Like I said, I will try to be. Yeah. I don't know. Just.
Ma'am, your voice sounds real familiar.
Mine?
No. This man.
Oh.
Oh.
You mean the lady, or?
Yes.
I mean, it wasn't really clear who we meant, to be honest, initially.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thought I left all this bollocks on the other side of the pond.
I like it. I really have to go and lay my head down.
That's
but
fine.
I've gotten quite a lot to write out something very funny about
That's
a
good at
vampire
least.
deputy now. So
All is well then.
Each. Tell me when you're ready.
Let me. Oh. Lord. Let me try and get sneak past you here.
I'll be done here just in a second. My apologies. All yours, my friend.
Get out of the way, Doctor!
Getting some damn
plus
rain.
also I've got a potential date with her. So
He's
that's
got
great.
plenty.
Yes,
Looky.
appreciate it.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Hey, stranger.
Howdy.
Here's the problem. How the hell am I gonna get on the doctor's office?
They're trying to get the
No.
they're trying to get the horse
They
off
have a
the roof.
horse on the roof that
Yeah,
they
I've
want
seen
to
it.
fetch.
Hey, fellas. Just go make the stable boy get it for you. If he's
They
gonna
don't
let
want
it go
to.
up there. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. You can lead a horse, like Raven said.
If either one of you would like some canned stew, just let me know. I've got some and I do not mind sharing.
Alrighty. We got Flood offering support. Have you met Mr. Flood, Dr. Carter?
No, I have not.
Well, he's a fantastic man, easily recognizable by his hat. But we don't really have anything going on just now, so.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Don't sound sad.
Someone say the word. Just kidding, I'm kidding.
Honestly,
Be
given
very
that these
careful
fellas,
what you wish for.
Given these fellas is climbing up onto the roof,
I think we'll be busy, that's why I'm staying put.
what is somebody go to? Oh, okay, this is marked as. Never mind. Something about the cat house.
I get the feeling, and I am correct, they got the horse.
The horse just jumped down, he said.
Oh,
Oh, handy.
that is a loyal horse.
That's a brave horse, given how far that jump is. If it breaks its leg,
Yeah.
there ain't even nothing Sarah could do for it. Well, Raven, what you think about what your money about? If you even got much of a look.
I think it suits you.
You ain't even seen
That's
the
a
best part
good
yet.
blend of color.
Ooh, best part.
Here's the best part. The fella
Ooh.
had
Oh.
a jacket that matched the vest.
That's fancy.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's a little too hot for most of the time, but it's perfect for strawberry and probably going to be perfect for winter too.
I'd say it'd be
Nice.
good for Coulter, but it might be a little light.
Nah, that's what I put on. That's when I put on the sweater and the chaps.
Okay.
Make sure you got the gloves, cover your face, etc. This sweater, I think, is kind of funny because it's particularly padded for like.
That's when if I go up to culture, that's when I do this. I mean, that's a small part of it, but.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's a. I forgot. There's a letter I was going to read.
Because I've got this. This is obviously not good for warm weather. But this will be useful. Come the snow. Oh.
What?
Nothing. Just having some issues with my own things here.
Fair enough.
These things happen.
That they do. There's a fella named Paxton.
Yes. Did I?
Does she have a citizen file?
Didn't find one. Did I tag that right? If not, please tell me.
Follow up. Yeah, I mean, looks fine to me.
Okay.
Bruising bruising is spelled B-R-U-I-S-I-N-G.
Did I I know that trust me, I know how to English. It's obviously you put on an accent and there you go. I'm Englishing now.
Actually, that does remind me though. What's that cream that we put on bruises? Arnica, right?
Arnica.
Yep. A-R-N-I-C-A, right?
Oh no.
What?
One of the local nurses or doctors is playing a prank on me.
Oh. Glue on the clipboard. Well, unfortunately, I can't see it, so you're all fine.
Well, give me a moment. It's going to annoy me. That is going to annoy me.
Yeah, the person's name is Pax a Knife. Speaking of don't get stabbed, Cobbles. Pax a Knife, look at that. I wonder if this Pax a Knife fellow's new. Hey, it's Amelia. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Is it alright if I clock in?
Yes.
Please. Well, to shadow you guys, you know?
Is it alright? Has anybody ever said no to you before?
No, but I just want to be polite. What in the world am I seeing?
Ma'am, somebody went to bed a little too early last night. That's all I'm gonna say.
I guess I did. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed it.
It's okay. It happened towards the end.
Did they haze you? Did they do little tricks on you?
Actually, no. I was kind of happy I didn't have to dance or anything.
That's good. That's good.
Connor was there too. I thought for sure he was gonna make me dance.
No, Connor ain't that type. He likes his little jokes, but they're harmless. They're not ever intended to hurt nobody.
Oh, hazing is never intended to hurt, I think. At least no hazing I've ever suffered, I think. Maybe they did intend for it to hurt, but it didn't.
I thought for a second there you said Moody intended it for, but it didn't, and I was like, when have I hazed you?
Has anything interesting happened?
Well, the bank in town got robbed. That was kind of interesting.
I suppose that is interesting, yeah.
Okay, twins.
Nobody got injured, though?
Nope, thankfully. It was robbed by pirates. We think they escaped on a boat.
Oh, were they dressed like pirates, or you didn't see?
Raven said they was.
Man,
You want to see outlaw pirates?
from a distance, safely. The first day I was here, I was taken hostage, and one of them was dressed up like a pirate. He was wearing like a lot of like blue and gold. It was kind of funny.
Gotcha. Did you say who
But-
it was?
I know the leader of their group was called Dio. If that helps.
Huh.
Howdy, Emmett.
Howdy.
Hello, Emmett.
Howdy. But because I kind of heard you guys talking about a group, but the Del Lobos are about.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they're riding in a group. They were headed this way. I don't know if they're actually going to stop here, so I'm assuming shit's going to happen. Usually when they're in groups and they're headed out east is when, you know, it all goes to hell. So.
Yep, you just will hear a bunch of gunshots and then, yeah.
Yeah, how's everybody?
Well, somebody's got a certain color sash that you ought to compliment her on.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy. Wait, I gotta spin now. Oh, I'm dizzy now. I'm dizzy.
You spun
Maybe
too
you should
much.
Sit down.
I'm good.
By the way, where's Birdie?
The last checkup was Rhodes. She went to the
She went to go help the cat house with something, I think. She was here when the bank got robbed. In fact, they tried to take her as a hostage and then swapped her for somebody else. But I was actually just going to run over and send in a chicken tip. Y'all good here? I can do that real quick.
Yeah. Where'd Raven go?
She went to take a nap.
Oh, right.
I'll come with you. You should not be walking around on your own.
Yeah, fair.
Don't worry, with me, you'll be safe.
You and the gun that's hidden under your skirt?
No, it's on my horse. But I can talk anyone out of anything.
Oh, okay.
For example.
I'm going to have to take that and test that at some point.
Oh god, don't. No, don't. I'm not actually charismatic. I can't actually talk anyone into anything.
Well, what was your example?
I don't know. I was trying to come up with one. So many horses.
Yeah, well, if you really are that charismatic, I'm gonna maybe make you talk that lady into giving you her bow or something.
Into giving me a bow?
Yeah, she got a bow. If you're that charismatic, talk her into giving it to you.
Good lord, no. Let's leave the pretty lady alone.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, the trainee here claims that she's very charismatic and that she can talk anybody out of harming us.
No,
Hence, I'm perfectly safe with her.
just said
so
that I was
maybe
exaggerating.
maybe I'd make her talk you into giving her your bow. or
Okay.
something.
So you can talk anybody out of harming you?
That's what she said.
That's a very bold statement.
No, I was just exaggerating for the sake of, you know, joking about and... Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Are you having a good day?
I am having a good day. Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. So but coming back to the statement of you can talk. You know, you can
No,
sweet talk
I really,
everybody.
I really can't. I was just making a little joke.
Uh huh. So if I wanted to kidnap him right now, you could talk me out of it.
No. I would try to. I'd tell you to see reason, and there's
Okay,
certainly
yeah.
something else that can be done, and
Yeah.
such.
Yeah. Such. Yeah.
Moody, this is your fault.
I'm not saying it's not.
I'm a very bad kidnapper. You know. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
really,
God.
really bad kidnapper, and I'm gonna, you know,
Oh.
take him in a moment. You know, what you gonna do?
Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't. Please don't. Yes, please don't. That's my argument. Thank you.
That's your best. That's your best argument you have. Please don't.
I'm under duress. Please stop. Just don't
Oh, okay.
attack anyone.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's it. That's all I had. This is very stressful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually meant to.
No,
put you
no,
in
it's okay. Okay.
There's
just looking rather
a
fun.
medical thingy.
Yeah. That
Sheriff's
being said,
office.
I'm sure you
Okay.
you
Yeah,
can
Eleanor's already on it,
you can
but-
do it. You know, just believe in yourself. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miss
Yeah,
Amelia,
yeah.
this is Myra Douglas. I'm sorry to put you.
Hello.
through
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
sorry. That being said, actually no, maybe I shouldn't. No, maybe no. I'm not going there.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, it's not that I. No, I shouldn't say anything. No, I don't want to scare you. Actually, yeah, no,
Yeah,
don't.
probably
What?
not.
Yeah,
Amelia,
no,
we
don't.
need to go to the sheriff's
I'm a,
office.
I'm a
Okay.
very innocent person. Yeah.
I need to go to
How
the
far are
sheriff's
you
office.
from 30 days?
I really suddenly have to go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how do you?
What?
Wait, did you know
You
anything?
told me. You told
Oh
me.
wait, I did. I did tell you about the. Oh, I did.
All right, Amelia.
Oh well, I'm a very innocent person. I promise.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye bye.
I can't believe you did that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll forgive you.
Now you can tell people that I've hazed you.
Yeah. What? Why are we going to the sheriff's office? Is that what the tip was about?
Mason said there's a medical thing,
Okay.
so I don't rightly know, but we can show up and be support for Eleanor, I guess.
Mm.
What do you mean the horrible ginger woman? Myra's very nice.
I wonder what these buildings are going to be.
I don't know. I can't wait for somebody to actually work on them. I've been here for a long while, never seen anybody actually do anything.
Maybe it's abandoned, gone bankrupt.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'll grab something now and I'll wait outside with it.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, those two. All right.
What?
I recognize the people going in and out of the hotel.
Oh, like in a bad way?
Oh,
No, not
gosh,
necessarily.
I believe it. All right, let me go ahead and clean this up for you.
Yeah, and I can walk on it. I can put some weight on it.
Howdy, the medical cavalry has arrived. Do we need any more assistance in there?
Oh, jeez.
Howdy, deputies.
There's only one patient, so the medic we have in there currently is just going to deal with him. Everybody else is fine. But
Very,
thank you
very
for coming
good.
anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. We're
Appreciate
gonna head back over to our office.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Sometimes she does have an attitude, yes. Specifically when she's getting hassled by law. She's very, very nice to medics. And rangers. She's an ex-night fang, so. Then, in fairness, everybody that was a night fang is an ex-night fang, so. No, Myra and her husband, Myra and her husband Jeremiah used to ride with a group called the Night Fangs. Which was a gang, but they were an interesting gang because they didn't do anything to medics and they didn't do anything to rangers. So they talked quite a bit with Silas. They were actually kind of close with him. In fact, went on an entire spree of civilian behavior because they wanted a sheriff to marry them.
I see.
And so that was the 30 days that I was alluded to.
I see.
She was on her way to 2 months, and then she apparently ran some deliveries, as she put it. So she's technically restarted that 30-day period until she can be considered lawful again. Oh, good to see you, Raven. How was your nap?
Stressful. I was trying to get rid of a clipboard glued to my hand. And it was very persistent.
Was it successful?
Yes.
Well, good.
Hello.
No, there wasn't even a tip about this. Okay.
Good to meet you.
Raven, do you know Miss Amelia?
I do not believe that I do. I am Medic Raven Rapture. It is nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm medical trainee Amelia Headsprung.
I see.
Yep,
I have heard your name before.
Oh. You told me good things. Wait, what did Moody say? Oh, don't be quiet now, Moody. What did you say?
I said, this
Did
is
you call me Dr. Cheese?
No, I said this is Dr. Cheese. No.
Okay,
This is
good.
medic trainee heart attack.
Well, yes, I suppose.
I say Mason is staying off duty. That's good. Or maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Hey, you got attacked by wolves yesterday. Did you just read the paperwork?
I already knew about it before you said anything.
Yeah, damn it.
Howdy.
Nothing at all on the tip line for whatever is going on in the sheriff's department, but we did walk by. Thank you for telling us.
Yeah, no,
Is there, Sorry, go ahead.
They just came over here and basically pulled Eleanor aside.
Oh, okay.
So they did say there were some patients. That's why I let you both know. But
I assume you're staying off duty, maybe doing some hunting today.
yeah, no, yeah, I'm getting horse tonics.
Watch out for wolves.
Yeah, that's also why I'm not going out right now.
How you feeling, by the way?
A bit sore, but fine.
All right. Good.
It was a pain. I'm still mad that one of those fuckers got smart enough to get on the rock with me. I took 2 out, 2 ran, and then that one got smart, so. Yeah.
Well, it's like that sometimes, you know. Don't let us hold you up if you're gonna go make bait or something.
No, yeah, I was just thinking, I'm actually surprised I got the perfect amount to fill up my tackle boxes. I thought I was gonna have extra.
Tackle boxes? You can put horse tonics in tackle boxes?
No, you can put the baits in them.
Oh.
So.
Alright.
Yeah, so instead of just having a problem, I have more of a problem. Well, listen, Fletcher said as long as I don't have 4 tackle boxes on me, it's not a problem. Because
that's a large amount of bait to potentially have there. I don't even have a tackle box for fishing. I just use a liver, river lure.
A liver roar.
Yes, beef liver that attracts all the fish.
Oh yeah, perfect.
If I wanted to go fishing for a shark, sure.
Mm-hmm. That'll work definitely.
Oh,
Don't they
I'm
like
sure.
smell blood or something?
I think so. I'm not an expert on sharks
The
and their
vampires of
vampiric
the
tendency. At this point, I need to start writing down how many times the word vampire is mentioned around me. I feel like it's at least once a day.
Go do some blood tests with Amelia. You'll hear it another 3 or 4, and it won't even be directed at you.
It's just a little joke to keep the patients distracted, you know? Just tell them it's for the vampire overlords and they start thinking about if it's true or not.
Well, if I'm going to say it's for the vampire overlords, I may as well say it's for me based on my attire, but that would get a stake into my heart, and I am not looking to die anytime
Yeah, that's
soon.
supposed to be in the belly.
Yep. Tastes best there.
Okay, wow. Oh, what? Only Moody got that? No one else left? Okay, you know what? Maybe I should go around. All right, y'all stay safe.
You as well. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant the actual stake into the stomach, and then it took me a second of, oh, you mean the food.
That would be funny,
Please,
though.
please don't take this the wrong way, Raven. Is your hair naturally that color?
Yes.
Okay.
You never asked me if my hair was naturally this color.
Don't have to.
What do you mean?
You are not named...
You're not named Raven, and you don't routinely wear all one color that happens to match your hair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean nothing bad. I just was curious.
No. Most of us in the Rapture family have black hair. Occasionally, and this is a rarity, someone will be born with blonde hair.
Is it like bright blonde? Like my daughter's got her hair so blonde it's practically gray.
I would like to say it's closer to Amelia's, but it's so rare. It's maybe once a generation.
I can't say that a specific hair color is really my family. I think my father was brown-haired and my mother was blonde.
To be fair, most of the Rapture women tend to go for men with darker hair as it is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, what do you mean, oh boy?
That sounds like the sort of oi boy where I'm supposed to put my book away.
Nope, this sounds like the type of oh boy, which is where I go. This is definitely a honeypot.
Oh.
Oh, the Saint Denis men in critical condition.
Yes, indeed. If it's not, there's local doctors there.
Why does it seem like it's a honeypot?
There is no sender, no title, no contact.
And it is a single line of text.
So anytime you get a telegram on the line where it's something like that, or it just makes you feel not overly comfortable going to it, you do not need to.
You couldn't even grab someone from the sheriff's office or something, or the rangers?
I mean,
you could, but unless, say, it's something you know the person is a dangerous individual and you do not trust your safety there, but you do still want to treat them. Honestly, there are local medics, local doctors, local nurses. When in doubt, they can take care of it.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk down to the telegram station. I'm going to send a tip into law and say, hey, can you check to find out if there is an injured person in the Saint Denis office? Because we got a suspicious tip about it.
That sounds like a good idea.
I think that is a lovely idea.
and then let us know via our tip line. Thank you for that. I was joking with her about hazing earlier, and I figured I saw an opportunity, I would do it now.
You're fine.
You're perfectly good.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Hi, JJ.
Caroline.
Oh, 100%. We will fully ignore it if it seems dangerous, unless there's names, and at least a title, if not also a sender. We want a sender. Given the fact that Malachi Ezra stabbed Silas yesterday, and he has a track record of trying to kidnap medics, we're on high enough alert that even if it wasn't, like even if there was some extra details, we would just ignore it. But yeah, honeypotting is very common.
That's very true.
Alrighty. I think we need to direct this.
Yeah,
tip about
there's
lessons to the seniors. Hi, Carter. How are you?
Good. There are 6 deputies on the way to Saint Denis for that tip, so it seems
very good.
legit. If anyone wants to go with me,
I'll come with you.
What do you mean it seems legit?
it looked a little weird.
It did
from
look
what
a
I've
little
heard.
weird.
Yeah, but yeah, 6 deputies are on the way, so they're also there.
They're gonna
So
go check it out and then let us know whether we need to go, or
they said just to get there, but to be safe, or that they'll be there, so we'll be safe. Yeah.
Okay, that makes
Alrighty.
sense. I will mark the 3 of us as responding then, if you'd like.
how do we want to go? Do we want to take a wagon? Do we want to take horses?
I'm up for anything.
I would not mind the wagon, honestly.
Okay.
Alright.
Unless anyone is opposed and wants to ride but via horse.
That's fine.
My clipboard is stuck again, but at this point I'm going to just bear with it.
I am reasonably certain I could get there without a map, but at the same time, I am responsible for multiple ladies of the medical department. So we're going to be safe about this.
Well, you have my trust as well as belief in you.
Well, so far as I know, I don't deserve an orange vest yet.
I take it that means if someone's wearing an orange vest on a wagon in the medical department, we believe them to be a bad wagon driver?
You get an orange vest if you've wrecked a wagon at some point.
And then you remove it once someone else wrecks the wagon.
Yeah, basically. It's not a hardened vest rule, but
Oh boy. My brother Roman would remove the orange vest only to then put it right back on. He would crash the wagon and then he'd be the next one to crash the wagon and so forth and so on.
Medical emergency.
Does anyone know who the Hermano brothers are?
What do you mean?
That's
the Hermano
brothers.
Or Ramon is one of their names.
Nope, not a name of it.
Because I ran into one in the Rhodes bathhouse yesterday, and they were asking where Issa is. Well, he was asking where Issa is because he wanted to thank her. But
Well, we ain't seen her, so.
yeah, exactly. But I was like, that's weird.
I did it.
That's-
GRC would be proud.
What Spanish I do know, hermano is brother.
Brother. So it's
hermana
brothers?
is sister.
Yes.
Yes.
It is. Brother. Oh, do be aware, the group known as the Del Lobos are apparently riding about. I don't know that this will be much an inconvenience for us, but they are quite wanted. So.
There was... Oh, Ryder. There was... When I was still being trained, we came across them, myself and Mason, and they asked us to treat the one that was wounded. And I want to say the man's name was Esteban. He basically forced the money on Emmett without drawing a gun. Something along the lines of no one works on any of my people without being paid for it.
Well, that's interesting.
So, if we do come across them, and one of them is wounded and we work on them, with how dangerous we know them to be, if they offer payment, just take it.
Well, given that Mr. Esteban, I believe, is the most wanted man in the crossing, if what I'm told is correct, that's probably smart.
It was just in the paper.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he's almost at 14,000 days.
You gotta remember to check the paper more frequently.
If for whatever reason you're not comfortable having that money, either divvy it out or go to a deputy and inform them how it was given to you and that you'd like to hand it into the sheriff's office. That was what we intended to do with it. I don't recall if we were able to. I think that was a pretty busy day, actually.
I just helped a very interesting fella in the office.
Ask, actually. Who was it?
Lucas DeVille and his friends.
Oh, yeah?
Or wait, no. I get him confused. It was Tinker the dog.
Oh. Tinker the...
I have no idea who that is.
I don't either.
They look very similar to DeVille.
Joby.
But he talks kind of silly. And he goes like a dog.
On August 27th, out announced and fired, Deputy Levi Everett fired on a prisoner locked in his cell, awaiting transport to Sisika. What started as a shouting match quickly escalated to gunfire. Deputies rushed to save the prisoner while Sheriff Dovey disarmed Everett. A disgraceful man such as him has no place anywhere. He now represents no one, declared Sheriff Rudy Vargas. Sisika is now home to the fallen deputy. Good God.
Oh, hold on. When was that?
August 27th.
God damn it, Levi, you're on leave. He wasn't allowed to be in an office.
Well,
I put him on paperwork duty at most.
now he's fired, and apparently in Sisika. Good
I
Lord.
yelled at him twice that day about it.
Oh, here's the most wanted article. Esteban Sanchez, still recognized as most wanted person in Crossing, with nearly 13,700 days to be served for his crimes.
Wow.
How many years is that?
It's a very long time.
And thousands of dollars in retribution owed. It's no surprise to hear that the SCSD is still on the hunt for this notorious criminal. While speaking with one deputy on the matter, he remarked of himself, the King Snake will face all dangers, as he has been keeping an eye out for Sanchez along with those he rides with.
Fucking King Snake.
Is there a deputy calling himself the King Snake?
Evidently. I love him so much.
Either that or Esteban
Interesting.
Sanchez is called the King Snake.
He's such a good role player.
I'm reading it more like that's Esteban's nickname.
In addition to deputy.
Keep them running. Standoff in Armadillo between the SCSD and gang bloody streets of Dusty Town. 4 deputies found Sunshine, Butch, and 4 other members of the gang making themselves at home and informed the group that they would need to leave town. The gang was quoted saying, "We've been run off all day, we aren't running anymore," before opening fire on Law. The harrowing fight lasted until 2 more deputies arrived, at which time the gang fled once more.
You know, if it's easier for you, you could boil SCSD down to just the sheriff's department.
Yeah, that's probably easier. It's because S and C are very similar sounds in German. bit hard. Law without borders. Despite the protestations of some morally flexible citizens of Saints Crossing, Armadillo is and will always remain a law-abiding town. Those in the crossing with outstanding warrants should remember the risk of entering towns. The Sheriff's Department will not hesitate to perform its lawful duty if such individuals are found in any town of the crossing. Under Sheriff Pointer said he'll be holding firm and announced several new sheriffs are joining the Sheriff's Office ranks, including Dobie and Vargas. Rallying Western banners. I've taken up the Western mantle, declares Mr. Cook, ex-Kettleman gang, now leading a group looking to revive the West's principled roots, fleeing industrialization and government outreach. So, surprised by the silence on New Austin's unrest, daily gunfights, Cook criticized the greed and lack of community of the East. With Chevalier dead and Lynn absent, competent sheriff leadership was vanished. The deputies are inciting violence. There will only be more blood, warns the outlaw.
Lynn absent? What does that mean? I've seen Sheriff Dan Lynn twice in the past 2 days.
That
Interesting.
doesn't...
Is that part
I'm
of
not
quote, or
sure.
is that from the reporter's perspective, do you think?
That's a quote. It's in the quote saying, with Chevalier
Okay.
dead and
Then
Lynn
it's probably
absent.
Cook thinking that Lynn's not around.
Yeah. The arsonist of Saint Denis. Saint Denis has been rocked by a series of fires, with the arsonist striking key locations. The lumberyard, telegram office, bank, stables, and most recently the Hotel Chevalier, where a charred dog was tragically found, marking the first time life was lost in this blaze spree. Witnesses described the culprit as a barefoot woman with dark hair. Anyone with information should contact law. Attention all suitors. A beautiful young woman with a vibrant personality seeks a man of means for the proposal of marriage. She's capable of sewing, tailoring, painting, and is an aspiring chef. She adores poodles, donkeys, beautiful places, and gentle strolls along the promenade in Saint Denis. She's looking for a partner with similar views. If you wish to make her acquaintance, please contact SR899.
Nobody look at me.
I mean...
Oh, we're here. Lovely.
We ought to have you read the newspaper a little more.
Oh, I can.
No, I mean just when you're in.
There's a
Like
couple
in the wagon
articles I
about.
skipped. And advertisements and such.
That's alright.
That was nice. You have a beautiful reading voice too, so it's...
I am
thank you,
seeing
Eleanor.
some dust in the city, so if we approach and people are having dust in their ears and whatnot, that's why.
Alright.
Figures you were
Daddy
on a regular
Pebbles,
basis.
can you hear me?
Hey, here are you?
We got a injured inside, I guess. Is it the real thing?
I think so. I have no clue, to be honest.
Okay.
We have Scott's here.
Hi, Birdie. Carter's here.
Wonderful. Would you be able to help me with his shoulder
Merlin?
while I attend to
Yes,
He's been shot in
everyone's
the
inside.
So I'm taking care of that. He's also been shot in the shoulder,
Amelia,
which
hold
I
on a
haven't been
second.
able to assess just yet.
No worries. I'll go ahead and take a look.
Pardon me,
Thank you so
sorry.
much.
Pleasure.
This is Officer Flood. He's with the Transit Authority. I'm just going to introduce you real quick.
Oh,
I haven't met
yes.
him yet.
Oh,
This
okay.
is,
Hello.
Medical trainee Amelia Hartsprung.
Heartsprung.
Sorry.
No,
I probably butchered that.
Herzsprung.
There we go.
It's okay.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Herzsprung.
Heartsprung. I will do my best
It's
to get
German.
it correct.
It's alright to just call me Amelia.
Amelia. Well, it's a pleasure, Amelia.
Likewise.
Take the hat off, be polite.
Alright, let me go ahead.
course.
and start with
Marco, look at
removing
you with that new suit.
Oh, yeah. Freshen up.
Freshen up. That's one way to call it. Look at that suit. Oof.
Thank you, Flood. Hello, Amelia. How are you?
Zoe, if you could
I'm quite
take
well,
this and
thank you.
then, disinfect
Wonderful.
inside of your
Sorry for
elbow,
making the deal. It's a
another
very nice suit. I love that color on you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Dr. Margot, at the moment we got doctor, a medic, and senior medic Brady White in there already.
Hey,
involved in
actually, while
surgery,
I'm
so
here,
gonna stay
I'd
up
like to
here.
get tested to see
Very
if I
good.
can donate blood.
Oh, seems like you got some more in there.
Can do that in the.
Yeah, would you be able to take that outside? Thank you.
Oh, can you test me as well? And that way you can
Test all
take
the
all
Amelia,
the pigeons.
have
or
you
all
done
the
that
crap out of
before?
the kitchen.
Yes, I've done blood tests
Amelia.
before. I can
Do you want to
help.
take one of them?
Okay,
You
wonderful.
are stunning. Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say that.
I mean, I'm a taken lady, but wow. Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Anyways.
Sorry. Yeah, I would love to be. Can you stick a needle in me, please?
Amelia, who would you like to? The gentleman or the lady? Who would you
Oh,
like to?
Lady take.
Seems very.
Let me get some water.
Okay.
Here, or you could be on the chair, I reckon.
Birdie, this is just following up. Do we have a blood donor? Oh, is that what Zoe's doing?
Yep.
Okay, very good.
Lord, some people need water in this
Give a holler if you need anything.
They really
There's a few
do.
of us out here.
Actually, could you hook her up to the IV?
Yeah.
That way I can continue with what I was doing on his chest.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Yeah, he's got an IV in his arm there already, so you could just hook Zoe up to it.
Let me just take that down. Yep, there we are. Okay, and put this on here. There we go. Alright, howdy, Miss Zoe.
Hi.
Do you have a preference on which arm?
Left. I already wiped it.
And have you eaten today?
Do you know, I haven't actually, if I'm being honest.
We
I just
might
kind of
wanna
wake up.
rectify that.
Yeah.
All right, so it does look like we have
Should have grabbed a pastry.
a little bit of
I'm
a
gonna go ahead and get you started, and then I'm gonna send somebody outside to grab some
bone
food for you.
fracture, but to me it doesn't look like it
Thank
needs
you.
any major
Less than what you
repairs.
do in
If it's
just
immobilized,
passing
it should
out
heal.
afterward like Alonzo did yesterday.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
go
no.
ahead and close up this wound now.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
He's in and out of it a little bit. I've given grapeseed extract in the IV so that he won't feel any major pain if he should wake up. But he keeps jolting awake a little bit. So.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Okay, here we go. Slight pinch. There we are. Okay.
I'm gonna do a horizontal mattress.
We're ready, Birdie? I can start it.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Let's
And I mark
get it
it
going.
as starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Tying off the stitches now.
All right, there we go. And I'm gonna
Perfect.
step out for just a second and have somebody run down and grab some food for Miss Winters here.
Thank you.
Of course. Do we have anybody willing to make a run to a saloon, grab a stew or two to bring back
Oh,
for Miss?
I have. Perfect. I always have some on me.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. Thank you, Flo.
I will go and restock, however, just in case we need.
No, I'll go with you then.
All right, Joey. If you don't mind taking this with your free hand.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, I've had Nurse Ophelia prepare everything I need for bleeding. It seems like I have to put a small one in place here.
would probably not heal the best if it's left like this. So bone fragments are removed. Everything looks ready to go.
Alright, and it does look like he has a little fracture in his scapula here near the shoulder. Should we...
Yeah, that's the one I was.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So Ophelia was helping me flush out any bone fragments and prepare it for plating.
Okay, perfect. Did you want to take lead on that plating?
I mean, I'm happy for you to do it. You know, I think.
Okay.
The more experience, the better. So everything should be on the tray for you here: the bone drill and the pins and the plates and everything.
Okay, awesome.
So what I can do, I can assist you in flushing it.
Perfect.
We are just over 2 minutes.
All right.
Did we find out who it was, Zoe?
I don't know. The only thing that I found was the photograph.
Oh.
I think there was a name on it and maybe his sister?
Okay.
But I didn't recognise it. It was like Carrie May. God, what was it? The Forge?
Carrie May.
Haven't heard that name before.
No, there's nobody with that name in the registry.
Just over 4.
It's only one with only the name Carrie in here and not much information. Oh, hopefully he'll be able to give us some answers. That's definitely gonna make it.
I don't even know who brought him in. Just saw the tip.
No idea. He was on the floor in the other section when we got here. And the tip was, well, yeah, nothing
the tip
signed.
on our end was suspicious, let's say.
Yeah, same to ours. No name, no
minutes.
details.
Go ahead and close that. Okay. And then his side. Okay. So if you want to hold pressure here with the gauze, just, yep, right there.
Yeah, got it.
Hello.
Perfect.
How are you?
Thank you, Zoe.
Bertie, you want me to get that back in the IV?
I don't really know
Yes,
much.
please.
I arrived once it already started.
He's gonna need all the help he can get right now. That's beautiful work, Eleanor.
Thank you so much.
Deputy Reeves.
Hello.
Hi, Reeves.
Hello, Miss Winters. Is a blood donor still needed here?
I don't recognize him. Birdie, do you think we're going to need a second donor?
Let me test.
Deputy Reeves, if you don't mind standing by, we're finding out if we need more.
I think we are good. Looks good.
Awesome.
Wrapped before the local doctors had to take him away.
I think we are all good, Deputy. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. When you are done with the intensive surgery, let me know.
Yep.
Yeah. Reeves has got a name for him, Beau LaForge.
Oh, okay. Good.
At least it looks identical to the man I saw last night. He was in such bad condition that the local doctors had to take him away immediately.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, I responded to that call, but he wasn't here by the time I got here.
Was that here?
It was here in
Yeah.
the medical office, yes.
Okay, yeah. Could be the same fella then, for sure.
Yeah, he had a photograph in his pocket, or he's still in his pocket, put it back, but it says Carrie May LaForge on it, so...
Yeah, that sounds right then.
All right. Okay, well, we'll leave you be until the intensive is done.
Oh yeah, there's temple. That would be the left, yeah.
Do we know who it is in there?
Oh yeah, like if it was like the butt of a gun or something.
I've never heard that name before myself.
Don't think I have either.
He does not have a citizen registry file.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Go on.
So either he's been
What's the status in there, Moody?
not really involved in much.
What's the status in there?
White and Carter, I think, are making sure he's stable.
You're
He's-
gonna get
I
those
was assisting with
fingerprints.
the blood transfusion.
Okay.
They're going over injuries now further.
Okay. There is a patient in Coulter.
Remember,
I need Birdie and I need Trainee. So if you'd like to take someone else and maybe Flood if they're available. Yes, take Rapture.
That's good.
Good
Okay,
lord,
Amelia's
I was...
here still, so that's there.
Yes, I need them here. So.
Yep. All right.
I think Raven is next door.
Very good. Amelia, if you'd stay here with Margot, he needs you for something.
32000.
Are you in
Mr. Flood,
trouble? Are you
are
alright?
you
I'm
ready
fine.
for a trip
Oh,
north?
alright.
Okay, where are we
Are
going?
you hungry?
We got somebody in Coulter.
I mean, I could eat if you have something spare.
I do have a wagon out.
Okay.
Do you like cold stew?
All right. Yeah, let me
Why
put
not?
my wagon away.
I love
Use
cold
yours.
stew. It's my favorite.
Please be
thing.
safe.
Is it a deputy thing or a wolf attack or something? Do you know?
I'm
So I wanna
not
have
sure.
it
I will relook at the
on the
tip
job.
just a second. I need to
It
find
won't bother me
Rapture.
as much.
Actually, if one of y'all could try and find her real quickly.
I'm in the
I
front.
think
put it
she's-
right here for
Okay.
you.
Oh, there
I
you go.
need you in a second here, Raven.
No. No, it's
I need
alright.
to have a conversation, but I need to wait.
Yeah.
It says woman found in snow, barely conscious. It's from somebody named Preston, and it says he's going to take her to Coulter.
I think.
Okay, yeah, it sounds.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use my wagon to go to Coulter. That your wagon is gonna get stuck in a snowdrift.
That is fine. We can do that.
Are you taking Rapture?
Sorry.
You taking
yes,
Rapture,
One more
Moody?
time?
That is the plan,
Yes, all right.
sir. Yep.
Wonderful.
What did the tip say one more time?
Do we have any concern?
A woman found in the snow, being taken to Coulter by someone, Preston. Looks like a ranger is also sent a tip now.
Preston.
Senior Ranger
Preston
Rain.
Preston had one of our deputies kidnapped earlier.
Did he?
Yeah.
Do one of y'all want to come with, or
Wanna ride along?
Yeah. Oh
One or
shit!
two
I
of
don't even know
y'all
if
or
I should be on duty.
I'll go. I'll have to go run and change and get clothes. I gotta take her coat up there.
Yeah.
Timing. And
oh, sorry to interrupt.
no, that's okay.
We're gonna have to go up to Coulter. There's a lady was found in the snow by somebody named Preston. I believe we're taking a deputy or two with us. but it's going to be you and I and Mr. Flood.
Would it be possible that someone else goes in my stead?
Well, how much further you got on the blood test?
Not too long, but would it be possible that someone else goes in my stead?
Maybe. If you don't mind, maybe swapping in for Carter after you're done here. She might be able to come up.
Okay.
Perhaps. Let me talk to Margot. I'll be right back.
Please, everyone want to head on out with you.
Alright.
Hello, Moody.
Dr. Margot?
Yes.
Raven is wondering if it's possible for somebody else to come. Could I take Eleanor Carter, maybe?
You can take Carter, yes.
Very good.
Oh, these beds are
Sorry, patient's very
Deceitful.
tall.
Once they put the patient in
And
the
then
ward.
over here.
Yeah, absolutely. If you just send her out front.
Of course.
Wait,
Thank you, sir.
Keep going.
Have at least one other
Okay.
badged officer coming
Carter's
with me.
going to come. She's just moving the
Yeah, I'll
patient.
come
I'm going to let Raven know.
All right, good.
All right.
You're all good. Carter's going to come.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Very good. All right. All aboard,
All
I
right.
guess. You got a preference on where we are, Mr. Flood?
Well, good luck.
You might want to go in the back for this one.
All right.
Will
We're
do.
going
Oh.
inside, Eleanor.
That was the most graceful way to get off a wagon I've seen.
Thank you so much.
All right, Mr. Flood.
All right. Try to keep up.
Just give us 1s, 2s, and 3s. You know how I can do.
What? That's no fun. I want to make you suffer.
I can't really see what I'm putting on. Am I wearing a scarf?
You are wearing a scarf, yes.
Okay. Am I wearing a coat?
Yes. You might want gloves, too.
Perfect.
And you don't have a hat, do you?
I only have this one on me for surgery.
Out of the way! Out of the way, gangway!
Do we know what's happening in Coulter?
There's a woman who was found in snow. She's been brought to Coulter, and she's been brought by somebody named Preston. The reason we've got deputies with us is they said, hey, didn't Preston kidnap one of our deputies? So there's a chance that the woman is the deputy in question, and Preston is somebody that they will suspect. Beyond that,
All right.
I'm afraid I do not know.
All right, I'll go slow for the deputies.
You did challenge him to keep up.
I could be very mean and take the Lemoyne way. Cut all the way through the swamp.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't do paperwork in here.
No, unfortunately not.
I guess it is too bumpy.
Yeah, they stopped allowing you to do that when people started falling out of the wagons when they were doing paperwork.
Straight.
I'm gonna revolt. Just kidding.
I remember Bella doing paperwork and hurtling out of the side of one of these wagons one time.
Try to get inside the carriage. Don't try to get in front of it. Blood, we're gonna need the rest soon.
What's that?
We might need to rest horses.
Oh, yeah.
Wanted a solid 3 there for a while.
Yeah, I'm used to doing medical escort fully.
No, that's fine. So, you shot at us saying like a bat out of hell. We're trying to keep up with it. Flood, we can pick it back up if we need to.
All right.
I need to stop at a body of water and get a drink of water for the horse.
Drink of water for the horse or for himself?
Overflow or probably across.
Do you think they're sharing? I do like when I'm doing long trips, like to give my horse some water on the way. It helps him go a little longer and faster. Do you need stew or anything?
Nope, I'm all good.
Oh, this will be fun going to Coulter.
Can you hold out to the Dakota to water your horse? Yeah. Or is it really tired?
Are we stopping in Valentine for your horses?
What was that?
We're stopping in Valentine for the horses? There's a rider
Yeah,
ahead of
get
us
some
going.
water. I saw the
Oh,
water.
that rider's scared of us.
They kept going, right?
No, they went up to the side to the oil fields.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw them.
Looked like they might have had a mask on. They probably just saw the wagon thinking, you know, oh, let's go take a look, and then they saw you two. So was that a no on the stop to Valentine or yes?
That's on you.
If we're gonna cross a river at some point, that.
Oh yeah,
that's
we'll be
fine with me.
crossing Dakota.
Yeah, I can wait till we get there and I can just let the horse drink right there.
Left.
Going left. Alright, Flood, stop right up here and get some water. Just watch the road behind us. We got somebody coming by. All good?
Going slow here. Just stay behind me.
Gotcha.
I think we're good.
Yeah, just stay behind me on this stretch. I've taken this road so many times, I know it well, the back of my hand.
Well, I'm glad you know where we're going.
Safest way to get up. All right, hold on, because things are about to get precarious.
Oh, slow down.
Come on.
You been up here before, Mr. Carter?
Yeah, Emmett brought us the other day to show us the office.
Lost our escort.
The views are gorgeous. The views from inside the office are not.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, as long as we can sanitize it, I suppose.
Well, I think they're back there now, Flood.
Yep. You're on these trails, you want to go as fast as you can, because when you slow down, that becomes the problem.
Yeah, I only ever come out here on a horse.
I funded Bluestone by cutting and selling ice cubes.
Yep, so you know it there.
Mm-hmm. JJ remembers the ice block fiascos.
Thank goodness we're here.
There's a rider.
Oh yeah.
Horse here. Oh, Saxton up here.
Doctors?
Oh, let's go.
Medical staff incoming. Medical staff incoming.
Oh, and Boswell. Hallelujah. Hello, Elise.
Woohoo.
There you are.
Oh, no, everybody out. Okay. Here is the question. Where is the person?
Oh, here we are.
Medics.
All right.
Howdy, y'all.
She has a I'm not sure even who this is, but she has a weak pulse.
Yeah, still
A
faint.
little bit discoloration in her fingers
Howdy,
and
Fud.
things like that.
I'm gonna move her out from the table so that we can.
It's fine. That's just where the fellow who brought her in put her. We just changed her.
I'll start
dry
getting her
clothes.
comfy.
We just changed her some dry clothes and put some warm canteens underneath her arms, trying to bring her body temperature back up.
Fantastic.
Looks like she has a wound of some sort around her mid cage area. That it had been stitched up. It looks like to me.
We'll check it out.
Okay. You want us to stick around, or?
Potentially. Did y'all see who brought her in or when?
Some fellow named Preston. He brought her in and dropped her off, and then went back out.
And he just
left.
booked it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure
There
if
are some deputies outside who may or may not want to speak with him. They said
They were here when he was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they didn't. I guess they didn't stop him or nothing. So.
Yeah.
Interesting. We brought two
No.
up with us because they said that he'd kidnapped a deputy earlier, and they were worried that maybe this lady was a deputy.
Oh, great. Well, that seems.
I don't
not
know.
Great that he left then. Huh.
Yeah.
All right. Can we operate on this table or no, on the bed?
Yeah, we can get her on the cot. That'll do.
All
Do you
right.
need anything else
Let's
from us,
pick her
or-
up.
I think we're okay for the moment.
Okay. Well, if anything changes, we're just in Strawberry, so feel free to send a tip through, and we'll get over here.
Sorry. Not as strong in the cold.
Yeah.
All right, let's move her to the bed or the cot.
All right. Should we get out of here then, or do you want to stick around? It's up to you.
There's not very many of us on duty. Probably should go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be laying my head, so I'm probably gonna do it up here and
Alright.
track down tomorrow.
Fair enough. Howdy, Flood.
Howdy. Hope you're all
really
doing
just,
well.
you're really just like creeping in the corner over here, Flood.
Oh, no. Just watching the wagon. I gotta stay close to it.
It is good
Perfect.
to see
Looks
you.
like we
We'll
already
have to
changed
catch up sometime.
clothes.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
Wanna go
I've
away?
lost like a year's worth of memory, so
have you on
whatever's
board with
happened
Kirsten
since
and Saline?
October last year, I don't fucking know. It's very strange. Still getting used to it.
Stabilize and
Oh yeah.
potentially help with that. However
Wow,
your
that's
pulse
a lot
is.
to fill you in on.
Yeah. Yeah. So the more help I can get, the better. So
All right.
yeah, I'll be seeing you soon, Flood.
I'll take care.
Alright. And do you recall what the injuries were?
Hold on, I got two people talking to me at once. What'd you say, Eleanor?
Do you recall what the injuries are?
Something maybe with her abdomen, around her rib cage.
All right.
I don't know that there's another yet. We'll have to check. Yes, Mr. Ranger, I'm sorry.
I was trying to get a better look, see if she seemed familiar to me. She almost looks like Sarah, but I'm not sure.
She looks a little bit like Sarah, but Sarah's, I feel like, has more freckles on her nose. But it is possible. I had that thought myself. Isn't Sarah on duty?
No, not when we left.
I don't think that she
Unless
would...
she just went on duty when we left.
I mean, I got a... No, I don't know. It wasn't her because I got a telegram. No, I got a telegram as I was sending the tip to the medics from her. So it's not her. It's not her. We're good.
Okay.
Right, we're good on that front.
I'm gonna probably
yeah.
check for identification.
All right.
Perfect. I'm gonna
if it
continue.
happens to be anybody, yeah, I don't think it's her. If it happens to anybody we know or friends of the range, just let us know, all right?
Okay.
Yep, will do.
All right. Thank y'all for rushing out here.
Okay, we got.
Of course.
I'll just hang the IV here. All right, very good.
Do you see that? Like her lower ribcage? It looks like there's like a circle-like cut. Like someone
interesting.
horribly did surgery.
Or they did surgery just fine and patched it up funny.
Let's see. I'm gonna press on it to see.
You want me to bring a lawman in here?
Maybe. See if they can
It looks like
recognize
someone removed a rib cage.
Oh, there's a book here. Interesting. I'm seeing a Celine LeBeau.
How's it spelled?
Look at this.
Read my mind.
SELENE.
Is she
LEBAU?
Does she have a next of kin named Gideon Graves?
Maybe. I'll look in here in just a second.
Because I saw them the other night in Armadillo.
Yeah. No, she does not have a next of kin. She, quote, does not want one.
Oh. Well, when she wakes up, I'll let her know the importance.
I don't know that it matters. There's a note in here. It says she wants to be a doctor to outlaws.
Oh.
Well, we're going to try and get Dr.
I am.
Law have any interest?
Yeah, they're on the way here.
Very good.
So, was it a rib or the rib cage?
Goody.
There's
found this. If you get space. Looks to be like a ledger directory, something like that. I think this must be Miss LeBeau.
Yeah, it looks like it's the lower left rib that's missing here.
Well, I suppose if it had to come out, then it had to come out. Should have gunshot wound.
So somebody open her up and do this to her?
It looks to me like maybe she got shot and maybe the bullet impacted the rib or broke the rib or something along those lines. Maybe that would be my guess at the rib being nearby.
Celine LeBeau.
Dr. Carter here said that she saw this lady recently with Gideon Graves. That is a name that's familiar to me.
I'm familiar with Celine. Usually she got her hair down to the side.
Fair.
Oh, she ain't wanted.
I did notice that.
What happened?
Alright, I'm just looking at this old wound that we have here. She is starting to look pretty cold.
Gideon fleed deputies with impressive acrobatics. Thanks to Celine LeBeau.
I mean, that sounds like Gideon talking.
Yeah.
Met the fellow once, I think maybe with this Preston fellow. They were in a jail cell swapping gold bars back and forth on the ground so they wouldn't get taken.
Crafty.
Yeah.
We gotta give it to them.
Alright, let me see what her pulse is looking like, because this old gunshot wound is looking infected. I was initially thinking phenicine to treat it, but
would do good for infection.
But it, if I recall, it does also lower the pulse. So if it's already weak or low, I don't want to, risk anything further.
Fair.
Right, it is low.
You just keep one of those up here?
No, I came up here in this and I placed it over when she was on the table.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But they changed her into clean, warm clothes.
Yeah, they did say that they did.
Yeah.
So since her pulse is low already, what would you recommend for this infection?
Well, provided she's not allergic, probably a combination of strawberry extract and phenicillin.
Alright, I'll do a scratch test.
Mm-hmm. And then we can add it to the IV.
Oh, I think it's good.
If it need be, we can always move her back down. Take her with us in the wagon.
Alright, no reaction to the extracts. I'm going to go ahead and prep the solution for the infection.
Very good. We just add that straight into the IV here.
All right, I'm gonna hand it over to you to put it on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So she does have a fever as well.
That's probably most of the problem at this point.
So,
Yeah.
doctors, are all the injuries on her person aged?
They do seem to be.
That's
Yeah.
okay. That's what I need to know. This wasn't malicious today. We need to just know what
I don't
happened.
think so.
Well, all right. I'll give you some space. I'll be down by the office.
No problem. We can go ahead and give her some feverfew.
Well, actually,
What?
it does look like maybe the surgery happened pretty recently.
Okay.
So maybe
I'm
it's a case
starting
of
to
a
check out.
maybe it's the case of a field surgery and then they dropped her off with us. The gunshot wound
Yeah.
is a few
A
days
few
old,
days, yeah.
hence the infection sitting in.
Yeah, we got deputies checking out where footprints led to where she was found. There was rags and tools found there, covered in blood.
Yeah, they probably did field surgery and then went, well, this is kind of above what we can actually do to take care of her. We ought to just give her to the state.
Smart.
Yeah.
All right. I'll head to the office, see if my deputies come back, link in with them, and I'll come
Yes,
back.
sir.
All right. So I think the last thing we need to treat is just this fever. Feverfew is what comes to mind. So I'm gonna get this prepped and we can do it intravenously.
Well, let's see if the
Or-
penicillin is gonna do anything first.
All
If
right.
the fever's gonna start coming down with that, we maybe don't need to worry about the feverfew just yet. I don't see that there's harm necessarily in adding feverfew, but I don't know that I also don't know that we want to stack it.
That's true. Pulse is getting better. And the fever is going down, so I think we're good.
Okay. Probably most what we want to do then is get her some feverfew tea. She can drink that over the couple of next days. I want to wrap her maybe in another blanket.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me actually heat this blanket a little bit by the fire and then put it on her.
Yeah. And then we may want to see about moving her. Did we cleaned up the wound? Did we resuture that?
Yes, everything's been resutured and
Okay. Bandaged
cleaned.
and so forth?
Yep.
Okay. Probably best thing to do then is actually maybe move her down to Strawberry and get her to rest in the Welcome Center. Yeah, if there's no signs of her waking. She's definitely still unconscious.
Yeah. We should probably get her out of the cold. Alright. Are the officers still outside?
No, it is Sachs is here, and then everyone else left.
Okay.
Mr. Flood, if you could run down to the office and bring, is it senior deputy? I don't know what he is. If you could bring Sachs back.
I don't know Miss Sachs.
Yeah, if you could bring Sachs back, and then we can see about Telegram and folks about moving her. We'll just get that blanket on her for now. Patience will be on his first, especially given the fact that we have Mr. Flood who can go and do things for us.
Yeah, thankfully. That's amazing.
I'm going to check the tip line real quick since it's right here.
Perfect.
He's on his way.
Perfect.
Very good, thank you.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. We're gonna attempt to get her moved down to Strawberry, get her out of the cold, and she's out. She's still unconscious, so I think moving her may help. And
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, you can carry on doing that. You got Flood with you, right?
Yep, we're thinking taking her to Strawberry and getting her comfy in the welcome center.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and retrieve my deputies, and we'll head towards Strawberry.
Very good.
Awesome.
It doesn't seem like there's any signs of her waking, so we'll do that and then stand by for you all.
Okay. All right.
Very good.
See you there.
Yep.
Is she wanted for any reason? Do we have to be cautious
no.
if she wakes, or?
He said
Okay.
she wasn't.
She's not wanted, but she's known to hang around with Gideon and has been seen with Preston the last couple of days. I don't know if they'll try anything or if they're going to leave her in here for, good reason.
This is a Preston that doesn't have a last name.
Yeah, the one that found
AKA
her.
Aronson or whatever it is.
No idea. But yeah, I know him from the West as Preston and only Preston. But
Yeah, I met him with Gideon. They were the two swapping the gold back and forth. If so, then I understand.
yeah.
They sure
All
are
right.
crafty.
All right. Yep. Okay.
We'll head down there as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Is the wagon right outside?
Yep, right outside.
All right, let's get her up.
There's a...
We're sitting back. Okay. Oh.
Other side.
All right.
You lead on, Mr. Flood. Watch your head there on the door.
Thank you.
There you go. Get her in.
Up and in. There we are. Okay.
Perfect.
Same deal as before?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. We are all aboard, Mr. Flood.
All right. Let's get going. Strawberry, you said?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's another one.
Oh, should I hop out?
Hello.
Flood.
Yes.
Hi, Flood.
Did-
Hi, it's Mimi.
Is she okay?
Dying. She's dying. I had to carry her all the way up the mountain. I'm freezing and she's dying. All right.
We have doctors here.
We're both dying.
Well,
Do you need
Wow.
me here?
Oh.
you need a coat or something. Put
I
her down for
know.
me.
I know. I'm fucking freezing.
Put
I'm
her
so
down
cold.
for
What's going on here?
That's not a good idea. The snow is really bad. We need to go in the tent. Trust
Like,
me.
If,
Trust
yeah,
me.
because if you put me down in the snow,
I'll
it's
stick
going to be
with this
really hard to
patient.
pick me up again.
You're not gonna be able to pick her up. Oh my god, I'm fucking freezing.
It sounds.
Actively dying. Active.
I'm in so much pain.
All right, up here on the right.
Because the wagon fell off a cliff down the mountain. All right, wait, I didn't have
on the right
a-
here. Inside the building. Yep. Get the door. Sit her by the fire here.
Oh, fire. Oh, this is amazing.
Hello, the doctor. What's your name?
It is Nurse Robert Norton Moody. What is yours?
Magpie $1.
Stormy.
Oh, nice to meet you, Magpie Dollars. I actually know your name.
How did you know my name?
You are next to kin for Lady Cutter and maybe also Ash. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a lot of people's next of kin. It's crazy.
Yeah, well.
You're my next of kin.
Are you officially, or?
What?
No, she's officially my next of kin. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
It seems like they tipped a wagon down the hill. It's gonna be. Let's
See, no, we were down the
1.
hill.
Here we are.
And then we tipped the wagon. The closest town was Coulter, so I carried her over my shoulder all the way up the mountain. And yeah.
Hello, the deputy. What's your name?
It's Frank Sachs.
Hello again, Frank
Hi,
Sachs.
Sachs. I'm the not one.
I don't know if I'm wanted. We're gonna find out.
You're
in a
harassing Manius. You probably are.
I'm not harassing him. He agreed, all right, to make a deal for my Litchfield.
I think he's around.
Well,
He's on duty.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Am I wanted?
Very.
Extremely, extremely
yeah,
wanted.
that's bullshit.
Magpie.
I'm just seeing if you still got humor or if it's being frozen out of you.
It's been frozen out of me. That's for damn sure.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right. You feel that?
All right.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Nice hat.
All right. Are you
Don't
ladies
you
okay?
try.
Do I need to?
No, you can get down the hill now. We'll get the injured moved out.
Okay.
And we're gonna be with you.
That is a nice.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Hello, other deputy. The deputy.
I see
not.
the wagon has left.
Who are
I will ride
you?
with you two, then.
Hi, Magpie.
Who is that?
We need to leave.
No.
I'll let you have your catch up.
Who is this?
Don't mind.
I don't mind.
Very good. They seem to have left without me, which is honestly for the best, I think.
Where we Watson, we're gonna be heading down the mountain towards Strawberry. They're moving injured.
Alright, sure. Need any help?
No, we need to just saddle up and head off.
Alrighty.
I think JJ's speaking to Magpie though.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Magpie and whoever that is with her.
Her name's Stormy.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and Watson, we'll talk when we're on the road.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. In the right mind to just say that we're heading off. We'll catch you there. But then I'm leaving them with Magpie.
Well, I trust your judgment there. You are the senior deputy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust your judgment there then. Sorry, we've met before, but I don't think I've ever actually gotten your rank. Not that it really matters, but...
I don't really like say it out too much. But recently I get shit from my friends for I always introduce myself as Frank Sachs. They're like, "Why are you using your full name?" I was like, "I just do."
on out.
Cold.
I tend to introduce myself as Nurse Robert Norton Moody. That's my full name, so.
Exactly. It's good. I think
I at least support you in your decision.
All right.
Elise is on a meal break, so I think she's gonna stick around here for a moment.
Is she okay? We'll just let her know.
Yeah, I let her know.
Where did JJ go?
Not sure. Last I saw, I went in your direction.
That's on him behind us, is it?
It is. What about Lloyd?
The last I saw, he was getting a stew.
What are you doing?
Okay, JJ, we're heading down the mountain.
Good luck.
We're gonna collect Lloyd.
Are y'all going toward roads?
No, we're going the other way.
Wolves
I
on
was
the
just
wolves.
gonna ask if we could ride with you till we get down the mountain because wolves.
Watch out. You got it? That wolf is strong.
What the fuck was that wolf made of?
I don't. Should I need you? No. Is he help him up?
Get me on somewhere flat out of the snow.
Yeah. I can't even get my.
You're gonna need to. I need to rest my eyes real quick now
Yeah.
to be able to help him.
Can you pick me up at all? Is just snow too heavy?
Yeah, we have to drag you.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. And lost it.
Is it just me or is this wolf a lot bigger than
Yeah, they're timber wolves. I shot it a couple times with a rifle, kicked it a couple times. But
Oh god.
Nope, it's all good. I got him. You wanna open up your office so we can
Yeah.
get him inside?
Get him by the fire.
Yep.
There you go.
This is right here. And let's check you out.
We'll leave Coulter at some point. I'm gonna go speak
Right
to
next to
Walker.
the fire.
at least we don't talk about this.
What about how Elise didn't help you at all?
No, I wouldn't help. But then I got attacked by the wolf too.
No, that one timber wolf was a monster. We all shot at it and it just would not go down.
It was certainly impressive. All right. Well, it looks like the coat honestly saved you, although it's in tatters now, unfortunately.
That's why I wear it. Well, I mean, aside from the cold.
You'll have to get yourself another one then.
No, it's fine.
Well, I'll get get you up here in about 3, 2, 1. There we are. There we go.
All right. Thank you much.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa.
Glad to be able to check you out and make sure you're good, JJ.
I appreciate it. Let me get you out of here. Oh,
Appreciate it.
there we go. At least you're staying here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm eating food.
Okay, enjoy.
Oh well, I'm gonna ride with one of you, I hope.
Sure thing.
I was with Sax, but I don't know where he's gone.
He's gone to look for other deputy.
All right. Well. There's somebody there.
There she is.
Oh, it gets creepy up here.
Did you find him?
He ain't here. He must have gone down the mountain.
Okay.
But we'll go to Strawberry and we'll telegram him.
Yeah.
Boswell's still in the office there. JJ's fine. His coat just got a bit torn up.
Yeah, Boswell knows we're leaving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's head down. I'll lead us.
Sure.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Yes, sir.
All right, still hearing my voice?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're through the white out.
All right.
We'll go left here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Take a lower road. Cutting off road here.
Cutting off road.
God, it's so beautiful up here, but yet so treacherous.
Yeah, you got that right.
Once we get on the main road, we can pick it up to Strawberry. But right
Sure
now,
thing.
we'll just keep it at this pace.
All right. can't say I mind Coulter, but I will not lie to y'all. I'll tell you it's my favorite place in the crossing.
It's not bad. There's just nothing up there.
Except for wolves and frozen people and snowdrifts.
Yeah. Right off road.
Right.
Sorry, Watson.
All right.
Hi, Raven. I assume you must have gotten off. Oh, we're at Wallace. Okay. Yee. Switching characters, or are you done for the night? Either way, great working with you for a bit there. Sweet. Yeah, it was. Nice to chat with your character a little. Learn some things.
Cut and left.
And we'll pick it up now.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
Oh, I got $69. Nice. $69.84. Very nice. I need peaches.
Resting horses.
Roasted.
Telegram. Alrighty, thank you very much.
Of course.
She all right?
She is still unconscious, but everything is stable. We're kind of just waiting for her now to wake up.
Are there signs that she's going to?
None yet.
Alright, did you
But
see
her-
the file that I started?
I did not. Let me. Oh no. How did it end up over there?
What?
How did the other patients go?
Oh, somebody fallen into a snowdrift. She was doing okay. We got her up next to a fire, and she and her friend were warming up, and then some wolves appeared, and one of them knocked down one of the deputies, ripped his coat up, and he was fine. It was fine. Nothing major at all.
I'm gonna go to the office and start finish writing the report or the incident report for this.
Okay. Take care.
It's good to see you.
Thank you, bud.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna throw out yours. No offense.
No, please do.
You want to take a look at these one?
Yeah.
We ought to move her into the back room though if she's gonna be. at least for now. That's why I said welcome
Yeah.
center. 'Cause we
Where
can hit
is
her
the
with
welcome
local
center?
staff. Oh, you.
Oh.
Mr. Flood.
Yes.
Our good doctor does not know where the welcome center is.
Oh. Okay, I can go show them.
Well, that's where we're gonna be moving the patient to, so might as well.
All right.
We can lift her up and take her over there.
All right.
That way local staff can keep an eye on her and there's no pressure on her to wake up here.
2, 1. Whoop.
Perfect.
There we are.
I'm excited to learn about the welcome
You
center.
haven't been to the welcome center?
I might have.
Surely you've been. You just don't know it's called the welcome center.
Most likely.
You've probably been there and you just don't know where that's what's called, because it's one of 6 buildings in Strawberry.
That's fair. There's not many
And it's
here.
arguably the largest.
Arguably, yep. All right, Philip, pick
Now that I'm looking at it, I
away.
think the general store has something on it. Philip,
Nope, we'll go
please,
this way.
please move.
Medical emergency.
Medical law.
Medical law.
Medical martial law.
She's tiny. Certainly doesn't need 3 people lifting her.
All right, here we go. We'll take her up here. Be careful of the railing.
Have you been in
Welcome
here before?
center. No.
And through the door. Watch the head.
The door's
on the frame.
open.
Very good. And then up the stairs.
Wow, you're missing out here. It's probably one of the nicer buildings in Strawberry.
And we'll go straight in. There we
Ah,
go.
yes, the building with a bunch of dead animals in it is the nicest building.
And also a random deputy standing right by the bed that we're going to leave her in.
He's keeping watch. He's vigilant.
Yes, indeed. All right. Let's just double check her and make sure there's not any signs that she'll be waking up soon.
Hi, JJ.
And we can make sure with the local staff that they're... Yeah.
Alright.
The local staff has got her from here. I think they'll either telegram us or have her come over and chat when she is awake.
I'll
Might
get out of
be
your
just
hair.
be a-
Hey, JJ.
Sorry.
Hey, JJ.
Huh?
Might very well just be a telegram, but that's okay.
No worries. Let me go ahead and make sure she's all tucked in, and let's go do paperwork.
Very good.
Area. The one that followed us up.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Could be.
Of import, Eleanor, the cash register there on the check-in table behind you, that is what functions as this town saloon.
Oh.
So if you need stew or anything like that, that's where you go. In the meantime, I'm going through the general store. If you like, you can follow me.
I fear I've been going to Blackwater for stew.
Yeah, you do not need to be doing that.
My goodness.
All right. And here we have the general store. Obviously, you got the cash register here like a normal one. However, the cabinet back there, that's the gun cabinet. You can buy guns there.
Oh. How are you feeling today?
am feeling pretty good. A slight headache, but nothing that some water won't clear up, you know?
I gotcha. Are you making all the tree branches pay for what they've done to you?
Oh yeah, I'm on a vengeance. I need more ammo. Let's go.
I think you need an axe is what you need for tree branches.
Oh, I have that too. There we go.
Well, there you
that
go.
works.
But yeah, put that away before someone thinks I'm some crazy person.
The tree branches everywhere are shaking.
Yeah, when you see them shaking, that's not the wind going through
That's
the
you.
branches. That's them thinking of me coming after them.
Amazing.
How's your day going?
Good so far.
Fairly well. Just took a trip up to the snow.
Ooh, I was there yesterday. I did a little. They were looking for some peach cobbler up there, so I made some and brought it up there.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so not too bad. There were some wolves on the ice, but I think the ice was too slippery for them to catch up with me. So.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
goodness.
yeah.
Gotta be careful up there. It's scary.
It's not a tree branch, it's a wolf, I guess.
Right.
Yep, we saw a few and we weren't even up there all that long.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right.
I think it's pretty scarce up there, so when they see some warm blood, then they just go for it, you know?
Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I'll let you guys get to it. It was good seeing you.
You too.
You as well.
All right, I need to go
the-
clean up at the office.
The other thing to note is that there is this right here.
What the heck?
You don't need to bother going down there, but there is a still in the basement.
What? A what?
A still like that you'd make moonshine or rum with.
Oh.
And
What the heck?
A number of cans of food sometimes.
All right.
But I am going to go to the telegram station, send in a tip for us. And then also telegram Amelia and let her know about Deja Brew, because I don't know that I told
All
her
right.
yet.
Not a problem. Sounds good.
Yep. I thought that was Margot. Oop, howdy y'all.
we've got our place here, right? It's fully all good, all that good stuff.
Howdy.
Howdy, Matt.
Howdy. How you doing, Moody?
Doing well. Is it a private conversation? Should I continue on to the office?
Oh, no.
No, we're just talking in the street waiting for Blake.
Yeah. So, we got the 2-room, right, which is the big main room, and then the small side room.
Yes.
The main room is going to be both living and like a bedroom kind of energy, right? And then the side room is going to be the most gaudy, immaculate fucking bathroom you've ever seen.
Is this in Wapiti or is this here?
This is the Wapiti one, because it's funny. like gold trim fucking suits of armor, fucking like, the whole bitch.
Yeah, it's
just
amazing.
so that when I show people, like when they walk in there, they're like, "Oh, this is quaint. What's
That
in
is
this
a
other
real
room?" And they
throne
walk
room.
in there, and they're like, "What? Why? How?"
How did you get a gold-lined bathtub up here?
Exactly.
I have a telegram. You should go check that.
It might just be mine.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yes. Chip fell over right here, so.
Oh, she fell over?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
So, she'll be awake in a moment.
Yeah, good. That's just something culture for a lady that got taken into the medical office there and just left.
Yeah, that sounds like Coulter.
Yeah. Have you been? No, fairly decent. It's been busy.
Yeah.
So I got stabbed 3 times yesterday.
By who and or what?
Well, I'll tell you, Malachi Ezra.
Why do I know that name?
He's that dingus that was riding around looking for Birdie. Wanted to go
Oh,
in the face
yeah.
and tell him whether she was on duty or not, and she wasn't.
Yeah.
Stupid afterward, I think.
Well, how'd he manage that?
What?
How did Silas manage to get stabbed?
Apparently Malachi said something to him to convince him to get up on his horse, and Malachi rode him to the little cabin that's only like a minute away from the office. And I don't know what he said to him, but he stabbed him 3 times right in his back.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, nicked an artery, nicked a kidney, but we were able to salvage both.
That's good at least.
So he's just resting now, I guess.
Yeah, that was
Is
Victor.
that Blake? Strange to see you not wearing any green.
Okay, there you are. Good morning. Hello. Yes.
Hello.
I'm sure it is. How are you?
I'm doing fairly well.
Who nicked an artery or what?
Silas got stabbed yesterday. And then Emmett got attacked by wolves, and it was a whole thing.
Is Emmett okay?
Oh yeah, he's fine. He just feels dumb. I think he was more shocked that the wolf could climb. Because I guess he shot 2 of them, and the 2 of them were running, and then the 5th one like surprised him and hopped up on the rock where he was. Dr. Carter's running around like crazy over there on the porch.
Maybe looking for us?
Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, we got a new nurse and a new doctor now, Blake.
I like how we don't even move to let her know where we are.
She'll find.
We do not abate her concerns. We let her continue.
She's fine. She got a good head on her shoulders. I mean, she went back into
She's
the
a doc?
office, so that's right. She doesn't technically outrank me, but it is a more prestigious title. Just means she's licensed to cut people open and sew them shut. But then again, so am I.
Yep.
Matt was telling us about the plans for your bathroom.
Oh,
It
yeah?
was.
Yeah.
Throne room fit for a king.
If only he could lay marble down.
If only.
Well, it's also because of the fact that the wallpaper's peeling a little bit, so it's just like such a glaring contrast.
Speaking of Emmett,
Yep.
howdy Emmett.
Hi.
Hello, Emma.
Howdy, howdy.
Goodbye.
Howdy.
He might be coming over now.
I heard him progressively get louder.
Yeah.
As he went through all four levels of volume that he can speak at.
Trying to make sure that we heard him and that he wasn't ignoring us. That's exactly what he was doing.
I didn't hear him at all.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
There he is.
Going alright, besides getting the rough end of a wolf bite, but...
Yeah, I heard about that. How you feeling?
Alright. Arm still hurts a bit, but it'll be fine.
Climbing wolves.
Yeah.
Maybe they've been taking a page out of the Cougar's book.
I don't know what it was. I got to...
Are you interested in these, Emmett?
Sure, why not?
Those human teeth?
No,
so when you wanted
they're wolf teeth. I pulled them out of his arm yesterday.
Oh, make a necklace out of that.
We can meet in Schroeds at 8.
Schroeds?
Okay.
Friday?
Schroeds at 8.
Well, I was gonna say Saint Denis, but I was like, yeah, bro.
I can just get the wagon to meet you there in Rhodes, and we'll go while pile on. Matthias, please let me know the day of. Remind me.
I will post a bulletin the next time I'm at a place that
Thank
has an
you.
office.
I feel like as I get older, I just forget things.
And I will,
need to
in
have
the
them
bulletin,
written down.
state that you have said that you will do it.
Yes, okay, good.
Well, I'm going to walk over to the office and make sure that Dr. Carter hadn't fallen into any trouble.
Probably just worrying about us, wondering where the hell we
maybe.
went.
Or, I mean, she's a grown-ass woman. She's probably fine.
Fair.
Have fun.
Okay, so 8, and then where did you want to go?
Huzzah!
Hello.
How are we?
Good. Just doing a report
Good,
from
good.
earlier today that I never got to for the people in the jail cell.
Oh, fair. Is there a... What the... I'm so confused right now. Johannes Blom. Right. Oh, Coulter is CT, isn't it?
Yes. Would a John Doe or a patient come in here any time between today and the past 24 hours? Out of their beauty, I'm just looking for a friend, and I think, I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
Hoping he turned up here.
Do you know how he was injured, if he was injured?
No clue. I just know that if he was, he would have dragged himself over one of these doctor's offices. You might have him under John Doe in any of them. I don't know.
Well, we'll do our best to try and identify a feller. I don't think we have anybody that's not identified.
Alright.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's alright. I'll keep looking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Hi,
Sorry about that.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, bud.
Sorry, yawn.
Blake?
Wow, I was ignored. Yes,
Right.
hi.
If you want to ask him or telegram him, find out if it's somebody named Bo LaForge that he's looking for. If so,
Sure
that fellow was
could.
in Saint Denis. He wouldn't tell me whose name, but
Yeah, I can ask
that
him. for sure.
fella.
yeah. I figure if Oliver's gonna talk to anybody,
I think he's riding out of town right now.
yeah, probably.
He's probably wanted.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably. Oh, I wonder if that. Oh, because that other fella didn't have a citizen register.
He did not.
Ooh, there might be some skullduggery afoot.
Slick is in fact wanted.
Well,
I suppose we gotta do our due diligence.
Yep.
You got it, Flood?
Yeah, I got it. I got to put the wagon away anyway.
Matt, you ain't even on duty, are you?
That is correct.
Yeah, you enjoy that damn cigarette.
I sure will. Who's the gentleman with the injured arm that's outside the side here?
The gentleman with the injured arm?
Yeah, this guy. Or is he gone? Yeah, this guy.
What guy?
Do you not see a gentleman right?
Oh, I see a leg.
Oh. We're not going to worry about it.
Idea.
We're not going to worry about it.
I don't hear anything, and I can't really make him out, so...
Yeah, good enough. Time to read out the cigarette.
Eleanor?
I believe we've met already.
Okay, well then fuck me, Matt. Excuse me for trying to introduce her to people.
That's fine. I don't need her to make fun of
jeez.
even more belts on this outfit.
Oh, I have met him, yeah.
Never mind.
It's okay, that was Amelia. I approve of your wardrobe.
Thank you.
You better believe I'm gonna call Amelia over though if she shows up.
Yeah, she's supposed to be around today.
Well, she already is.
I need to send a quick telegram.
Okay. Mr. Flood's over there. Doesn't matter.
Which one was the one that made the remark about getting undressed faster than me?
That would be Amelia. Not that one.
Good. Shouldn't be any of them.
No, I like that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She got a good head on her shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
How old
you
is
get
she?
no damn idea. She's 29.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Better than Amelia. She's 25.
There you go. Shit, I'm 29.
Yes, and I'm not dating you unless you break up with Blake, and neither of us wants that to happen, so.
Very true. Very, very true.
6 years between you and her ain't bad.
Yeah. What are you, 42?
Yep.
Are you saying yep because I got it wrong but guessed younger?
No, that's what it is.
Okay. It's only 13 years, that's not that bad. Especially not at, our age.
Hold on, what's it? Nope, 43, not 42.
Yeah. As long as she's swinging up. She's not swinging down that difference in age, then that's fine.
I don't know. There's a little weirdness of dating colleagues.
I mean, yeah, don't do that. Never do that. Well, what's the math on that? Isn't it half your age, add 7? Isn't that the lowest you can go?
I have heard that before. Which is what, 40, we'll round down, 42 divided in half is 21. It's
28.
Even if it's 43, she's fine, I suppose.
There you go. Get after it, King.
Oh, you stop it, you horn dog.
What?
I'm gonna leave it to Silas and Jane to find me somebody that's not in the same department.
I just figured maybe you need something to do that's not work.
Yeah, something, not someone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can date somebody and have just hang out. It's basically all fucking Chip and I do.
Yeah, true.
Here comes the Ranger parade.
Like stare at them.
What?
Oh, she was talking about how locals don't like her, and you usually swing her. And I said, just give them like the, what do they call it, the evil eye, when you just like give them the death stare.
Yeah.
I thought I heard the bell.
Huh?
I thought I heard the
Oh.
bell for a telegram.
Yeah, so there's a thing that you should know.
Oh, right. We also get rung for Rangers in law, right?
So it used to be that anytime somebody got hurt, they had all the telegram lines all wired together.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if something showed up, like there was a multiple down or something like that, to be expected, medics would be able to actually go stage in places. Actually, I think maybe we did get some of them. Yep, injured woman in Saint Denis. God damn it.
All right.
And still no fucking cinder.
I hit like 4.
You want to discuss to Saint Denis?
Mr. Flood?
Okay, we put the wagon away. Would you be able to provide us?
Yep, should be able to.
I thought it was like the
I'm gonna run to the telegram office until asked.
Did anybody report that? Or is it an anonymous
I'm so
tip?
sorry, I can't stop running.
It is a tip without a sender.
You're about to get jumped.
Possibly.
Well,
there is a subject
we've had
line.
3 of those tonight, so 2 of those tonight. So
that's why I'm gonna go telegram law.
Well, third time's a charm, right?
I could take on the whole gang myself, if it comes down to it. I know Law will be there to help me, but...
Yeah, sounds good.
And I think they went up to the stables, I believe. Or did they leave out to San Denis?
They might have left you here.
What'd you say, sir?
I'm Moody.
There's a wagon right by the telegram station. Is that them? I
might
can't see
possibly.
for the haze.
Thank you. Let's go.
The strongest and fastest.
I feel like with how the medical department just clings on the side, we should get a wagon specifically designed, and there's no interior. It's just handholds on like a beam on wheels.
Well, there's got to be some kind of an interior in case we got a trainee or two with us.
Okay, so here's my proposition. We cut on costs, right?
Uh-huh.
And we make an A-frame,
Mm-hmm.
But then we, you know, we kind of like make it like a tent, you know, tent shape. And we put wheels on it, shocks on the bottom, and then a bed, like a hammock, suspended in the middle.
Right. Did
And
you
then
can
the
either have
outside's
two
just
people sit in or
handholds.
one person lie on?
Yeah, exactly. You put your injured
Okay,
inside
okay.
if you need it, and just hang on the sides.
I like this. I do. You think we ought to have told Amelia we're headed to Saint Denis?
I put that we're responding to the tip. So maybe she'll see that.
She's in Valentine. She's already closer than we are.
Yeah. You know how we're thinking about themed days for our outfits?
Right.
What if we do a belt day? To honor. Just so many belts.
Honor who? Who are you honoring the belt day?
Matthias Timble.
Look, the man needs to carry a lot of ammunition.
Sure, that's why he's got all the belts.
Yeah, I mean, he's a frontiersman. He loves you know, going out in the wilderness. He needed a lot of belts to carry things. You got your pistol, you got your knife, you got your tomahawk, probably some eating utensils.
You can put all those in one belt with pouches.
Look, maybe he likes having a lot of space on his belts.
Well, 16 or more belts should do it.
Yeah, maybe he
I
has 5 knives and like 100 rounds of ammunition.
I've just never met anyone so prepared for their pants to fall.
Oh, and the spats to follow, too.
Man's a former soldier. He's prepared for everything.
No, he's such a sweetie.
Oh, don't I know it?
I tease him about his belt sometimes. He gets really offended.
We all do. He got such a lecture from Blanche one time. That's who you'll need to clear it with.
Okay.
Here's hoping this gets done soon so we can actually go to Deja Brew.
I don't think I'm gonna last till Deja Brew. I should probably have a
15 minutes.
Deja
What do you
Brew,
mean?
but I have been saying I'm tired for the past hour and a half.
You could have said no. Y'all should clock off.
I think I might after we make sure everything's okay in Saint Denis, or I bring you to Deja Brew and I just go to sleep in the
There
office.
you go. Because there actually is one there.
Yes, we have an office in almost every town now.
Yeah, be careful of the door though, it gets stuck.
Oh, yeah. The only one we don't have is Strawberry, oddly enough.
Victor took me into that office in in Blackwater to keep me safe one time. Why does that fellow got his gun out?
Yeah, he did.
No idea. Maybe someone rode very close to him. Nudged him, scared him.
Victor took me into the Blackwater office once to let me do some paperwork and send a telegram while he was doing something else, while the Greek myth thing was happening.
Oh, yeah.
And the door got stuck and we had to figure out how to get back out because there's only the one.
And it's so tight, it's not like you can like kick the door open a bit. Oh, no.
Not really. You can't even get a running start in there.
We can fit 4 people in there at maximum. For about, you know, when we got the new offices for about a week and a half, I did not know that you could go in that office. Because no one told me. And the door was very well hidden.
Yeah, it's around the side.
Yep. And the side has has like a shadow on it because the way it's lit. So you can't see the door handle. Margot.
Is it Dr. Margot?
Yes, with his fashionable suit.
Howdy,
Hello,
Doctor.
Margot.
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Well,
emergency.
another sketchy tip coming from Saint Denis.
You want to grab on the side and go?
I'm still off on duty, but what's happened?
Yes, apparently there's a pretty injured woman in the office that
In
was
critical
injured from the
condition.
tip. So
Well, I have all faith in you.
Thank you.
That's why you have the white sash after all.
yes, indeed.
All right.
All right,
Take
stay
care.
safe. Thank you, Flood.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. He's off duty. There's no reason he's going to come with us.
I didn't know. I'm always. He has. That's such a nice suit on him. I love the color.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I can't stop complimenting. I love that suit.
I saw like who had like what mentors have which people.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize Bella had so many, so I think I'm gonna propose to Moody to be my mentor. Oh wait, no.
To who? I'm not mentoring you. I'm not a senior.
No. I meant Margot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, y'all do the mentor program here, is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Keziah Cassidy is mine.
Oh, that's a good mentor to have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm just everyone's mentor in transit.
Oh, Saint Denis. Well, they have someone injured.
Saint Denis.
Do, but
It's a man though. That wasn't.
it was.
It was a man or a woman.
Tip said a woman.
Yeah, no, but that was a man.
That was definitely.
I couldn't
a man.
really tell.
Emergency! Medical emergency!
Medlaw.
Why do people always put their horse directional in that road?
Just right smack in the middle.
Listen, Flood, you know as well as I do. Wagon beats horse.
Oh yeah. She can be reasoned.
Moody, we have incredible grip strength.
Oh, I've been practicing for years. And here we are.
Got my weapon out just in case.
Appreciate you.
I don't see anybody.
Oh, Amelia's going to Strawberry.
Howdy.
I wish to see the belt.
Hey.
Floyd, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, have you seen someone that's
Wait,
been
wait,
hurt
wait.
around these parts?
We
That's
came
exactly
here
why
looking
we're
for the
telling her
tip.
to you.
Yeah, no, I'm looking too. I'm trying to find where the hell they are. I just checked.
We saw two riders taking someone out on a horse, but it looked like a man, not a woman. But we could have missed saw. Yeah, they didn't stop when we said they were medics in the back. They left by the main bridge, headed towards Lemoyne proper. Yeah, we just saw them as we came in the city. We just got here.
Of course, yeah. It's unfortunate we can't find anyone.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go to Blackwater.
Deja vu.
Yes, sir.
I think we're heading to Blackwater next.
All right.
Where'd Eleanor go?
I don't know. Wait for her, I guess.
I thought she went out the front door, but... Howdy, Oliver. There's nobody in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna linger around here, though I don't know if y'all discharged him or not, but...
Is it Mr. LaForge you're looking for?
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah. He should be... he had emergency surgery. I think he's resting up in the wards out back.
Wards are back. Alright.
Yep.
Did they see what happened in it, or what the injuries were?
Well,
whatever information you can tell me will be great.
yeah, I'll give you what I can. I don't know that there's much. Looked like a couple of gunshot wounds.
Gunshot wounds.
There's a note here about it maybe being from an elephant rifle.
Elephant rifle. Alright.
But that's kind of the extent.
I appreciate it. Thanks
Sorry.
again.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, Oliver, I'll try and help you as best I can, as I can.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I got the telegram from Blake, so I do appreciate it. I'm just concerned.
Yep, well. We're headed out, so.
Well,
I
good
don't
luck.
see that there's necessarily any reason I got a telegram law about you being here.
I appreciate it, man.
Alright, Eleanor, we're going to Blackwater.
Y'all
Okay.
take care. Stay safe.
Thank you.
You as well.
Should we stop by Rhodes on the way to see if those people were taken there?
Yeah, sorry. You want to get that
Second,
sneeze
hold
and
up,
it
hold
hurts
up,
you?
hold up.
Eddie.
Is there somebody found here?
Nope, we came here
No.
looking. Just a fella here looking for the guy that we did surgery on earlier.
We got told that there was a woman here.
Yeah,
injured.
we had a tip about it, and there's nobody here. We just looked through the whole building.
Did you check out back?
Sure did.
There was someone that.
Okay, I'll go with you. Can you check the whole area? I can check it off.
One of your deputy came by and he said he was going to look around too.
Yep.
All right, okay.
Blonde
Well,
fellow.
I'll go with you towards the roads then.
Okay.
Right.
Sax almost made a liar out of me. And once we are actually in Blackwater, Mrs. Carter, we should probably check this wagon back in and not use it. Let them
Okay.
do whatever work on it they need to.
Alright.
Oh, it does not look ideal.
Oh, not necessarily, but I got to think about something.
I understood. You know, I hate when people get injured, but I like driving a wagon around. Someone was trying to sell indestructible watches the other day.
Really?
Yeah, he said that he claimed that they were, you know, fortified against any rigors. And I told him, he said, that doesn't seem a very sustainable market to have. Because when someone buys an indestructible watch, it's never going to break. So he said, what are you going to do when you run out of people to sell watches to? And he paused for a minute. Then he looked at me. He's like, I think you're right. Maybe I should stop selling these. Or maybe...
Broke his whole brain.
Yeah, it really did. He was kind of out of sorts after that.
You made the man change his whole business model.
Well, maybe he's gonna advertise it as a a very durable watch. That's why I suggested. Don't say indestructible, say durable. Maybe loosen a few screws inside of the watch, or some of the cogs, just kind of like turn them a degree or two off, so they got to get repaired.
Right.
We might have someone. Maybe.
Hopefully she doesn't.
Alright.
I'm tired now, miss. Okay.
Best friend number 6. I will come visit you every day.
Where's your horse at, Armstrong? We're looking like a bunch of fucking
Pardon me, medics?
Yes. Hello.
Pardon? Excuse me.
Yes. Hello.
Yes.
Yes, hello. I am checking to inquire if there is an Eleanor Carter on duty.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you. You're Eleanor Carter.
Yes.
All right. Can I speak to you just for a moment?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Moody has to handle his business, so.
All
what's
right. I'm going to wager by your very calm demeanor.
All ready?
Ready. I'm confused, but I'm ready.
Okay.
She asked if I've been abducted in the last 20 minutes. Because someone sent in a telegram saying that they have me. But I've been with you guys this whole time.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, they named me and everything.
If there's someone with your exact name.
I think they specified it was a doctor. But she also asked if there was any other Eleanors, and I said I know there's one at the cat house, so she's checking with her.
Do we know where Amelia is?
Last Strawberry, but I'll send her a telegram.
We want to stop by Strawberry?
Well, I'm just a little concerned to hear that maybe Amelia gave your name, Eleanor. Which maybe would tip somebody off. But I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why she would do that. What flood?
No, no, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Because that would be an immediate like, what? Hold on. There was nothing on the tip line? Eleanor?
No. The only thing in the last one was that she went to Strawberry to look at the belts.
Yeah, Matt's probably not there any longer. Yeah, we probably ought to go through Strawberry Flood.
Alright.
Least we can do is send her a telegram and check the office there to see if she's around. Double check the tip line.
Okay.
A little concerned. That was Deputy Reese, by the way.
Yeah, she introduced herself. She was super sweet. And she was very
she's
confused
lovely.
that I was right there.
Yes, you are the Eleanor Carter.
Okay, so that's what the confusion in her voice was.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be confused too if I was looking for somebody in particular and I was talking right to them, thinking that they were kidnapped somewhere. What was that, Flood?
Someone's following us now.
Well, is it a
On
law
the tracks. No, it is not a law person.
No, not if they're on the tracks.
Looking at us with binoculars. They're right behind us. They saw us and they immediately pivoted on the tracks and started following us.
I'm of two minds, Mr. Flood, but you, of course, are supreme leader at the moment.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I can do.
One of them is run the hell away. The other is figure out what the hell they want.
You know, when I don't know what I'm facing, I prefer to run away.
Yep. That's kind of where I thought your mind would head. And that's fine and dandy with me.
Or do something sneaky.
Is that the person that's behind us right now?
No, I think that's.
No, they're above us.
Oh.
If they are following us, they'll be on that train bridge there.
So let's make it so they can't see us. Oh, and there's another group of people, so we're gonna go this way.
Oh, great.
Where was the other group? Toward Riggs?
Nope, they were just heading to Limpany.
Oh, yep, I see them. Crossing Bard's Crossing now. Alright, Amelia, please be in Strawberry still. That would be amazing if they just...
Or maybe they went to Deja Brew.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't heard anything from the Parkers. And I usually do if it's not happening.
Yeah, I know Sadie's around for certain. I sent a telegram to her, so.
I got to lecture Leon about having too many next to kin.
How many next to kin can you have? I think I have 2.
You are legally allowed to have 3.
Oh.
Any more than that, the paperwork starts getting all crowded, and we run the risk of multiple people fighting over who gets your body if you happen to die.
Fair. I might have to edit my next to kin, because I don't know who I have on there. I know one. One, maybe 2. A lot of people I know have moved out of state or just, passed themselves. I think it's Pearly and, my wife Ruby, so I think that's it.
Amelia should be white shirt, yellow skirt, I believe. Let's just change things up now. She's got her sash. Of course. Oh, and that's a decent sound. Oh, door's closed. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a good sign. Just kidding. Oh, damn it. Why are you going to Saint Denis now? Come on, girly.
Do you want me to telegram her to meet us in Blackwater?
Just sprint over there and telegram her. Make sure she's gonna check in. Send a check-in tip and then come to Blackwater.
He fell down a flight of stairs.
I fell down the stairs.
take him up to the office. I'll get him up real quick. Did he get pushed down the
Slow you
stairs? Or did he
down
actually
nice and
fall?
gentle. I don't know. You
I
can
fell.
ask him.
I was coming back from the taxidermy shop and I tripped.
Glad you're safe.
Thank
Can
you.
Tell us son?
It is.
Hattie.
Good lord. Alrighty. Any injuries? Doesn't seem like it, given how you're talking.
No, I'm perfectly fine. It's just that's embarrassing to hell.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Can't be up here just a little bit.
Yep, no worries. Oh, yeah, that was the first time that's ever happened to me.
Would you jump the railing and did not realize there wasn't anything below you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, fair.
And my head hit something on the way down. It's just a mess.
Yep. Well, we got you up in about 3, 2.
Oh, fantastic.
Very good.
All right.
Who do we have here?
This is Jellison Kane, and he's absolutely fine, except for maybe a little bit embarrassed.
Yeah. I fell down the stairs, but I'm okay.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Moody.
Absolutely.
I will.
Oh gosh. All right, nothing from Amelia, but I did
Alrighty.
I sent her a telegram to meet us there.
Okay. I am going to.
Also, it wasn't
Go to Deja Brew with us.
the wagon hands weren't letting me check it in.
Oh, it's fine. When we get there, if we need to, we'll just have a deputy take care of it for us.
All right.
Follow-up thing to do is to, once we get to Blackwater, I'm going to send a check-in tip for the 2 of us, and another that just says Amelia Hertzsprung, check in immediately, please.
Okay.
At which point, are you eating something?
No.
You bring enough for the class?
You want stew?
No.
Prefer if it was hard candy. It's easier to eat with a pair of reins.
I'll follow that up with a telegram to the law tip on it. It maybe could be Amelia letting us know that there's something off. Although why she would give your name and not hers, I don't know. But the tip from Strawberry to Saint Denis was about 15 minutes ago, so I imagine we'd have passed her.
Right?
Although if she's on horseback, she's not necessarily going the same way.
Oh no, unless that was her we saw on the railway track. Because white.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Why would
Was
she
she
be on
also
the
wearing
railway
yellow?
track?
A lot of people do it without thinking. We have almost hit so many people that are just. And we ask why they riding on the railway track. It's like, I don't know. I just did.
Why I'm on the railway track? Because at the moment there are 2 transit officers on duty, and they're both with me. That's my response usually.
Let you off here, and then I'll bring this to the stable for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. Maddie, I'm turning in.
Carter.
Yeah?
Something else good to know, if there's a tip on the tip line that says for attention of someone, if you are not that someone, do not open the tip.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Catching you because I just put one in that said for attention of Hertzsprung.
Oh, did you spell it right?
I hope so. If not, I will be glad to take the chewing out when I know she's okay.
That's true, and she will do it. The transit guy said goodnight.
Flood? Yep, he told me to.
Okay. Has anyone... Oh,
Come with me.
it was not important.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say, told him how this hat is.
Oh, he knows. That's where his nickname comes from, isn't it, Mr. Flood?
What's your nickname?
Flood.
Wait, that's not your last name?
No.
What's your actual name?
No one knows.
All
The one
right,
on my
I'll-
citizen registry, one of the great secret. That ain't my real name either.
What?
Of course it's not.
So it's not Ruby? No, that's another person.
Nope, that's his wife.
That's my wife, and that is her name, to my knowledge.
Not Thomas?
No. So my name has always been Flood for the past 3.5 years. Ever
Oh,
since I got
jeez.
here. It's the nickname of the hat. It's a flood hat, so everyone calls me Flood.
I was like, has anyone told him that he has a very tall hat? And he's like, yep, that's the nickname.
Oh, yes. I have many, many things under this hat, which people have speculated.
I just think your hair is just very tall.
If only.
I'm gonna head to the medical office to see if Amelia comes at all.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
be back.
We have a new paperwork system. Urgh.
Have a good night.
You as well, Mr. Flood. Anything? Eleanor.
1 second.
Uh-huh. Oh, good.
Alright. Nothing yet, but
Nope. It says
sounds like
she's-
there's a good sign.
It said she arrived in Saint Denis.
Okay. Oh, that was like
And
10
she's
minutes
coming to
ago.
Blackwater.
Perfect.
That was 5 minutes ago. Alright, so I wonder who the hell they have.
I'm just glad she's okay.
Board says there's 3 medical staff on duty, which would be you, me, and her.
Yeah.
So... Alright, come with me to the telegram office.
Oh, are we racing? Are we racing?
No. I win, though, if we were, because I'm inside first.
Wait, but I beat you to the porch. I was just being courteous.
She says, "Do not move." Yes, I think we did pass her, Flood.
Okay. She probably didn't see you because she only saw me on the wagon. She wouldn't have seen you two because you were on the other side, clinging to it.
Oh goodness.
Oh, that was a good 3-hour shift I did. Now I can go to sleep without any regret. You know where looks like a great place to sleep? Right here. Good night.
Well, very well. Good night.
Perfectly comfortable. Much better. The life of a transit officer. Good night, Moody.
Good night, sir. Okay. Carter. Okay, so the reason I had you actually come with me was so that I wouldn't turn around and you'd be gone.
Oh, and then I was gone, and then you freaked out.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
There's a thing called traveling in numbers. All right,
And I
we're
will
gonna-
do that starting now.
We are going to walk over to Deja Brew, see if anybody's there. It's been 20 minutes. Hopefully they are.
Okay, am I losing my marbles here?
Maybe. You have marbles?
Yeah. Do you see that floating box?
Nope, you're not losing anything. It's definitely up there.
Okay.
And there's definitely nobody here for Deja Brew. Great.
Oh, man.
Interesting.
Howdy, Pebbles.
That's my name. Hello.
It is your
hello,
name.
Moody.
Howdy.
That's Dr. Eleanor Carter. She's not kidnapped.
I'm here.
We have.
Oh shit.
Howdy, Moody.
Yep. We have another nurse on the way here, Amelia Hertzsprung, who I thought maybe had gotten kidnapped instead. Possibly. And then maybe gave Carter's name, but we thought that was a little strange if somebody had done that. But yeah, we're going to stay here until she actually gets to us, and then we're going to stick together.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Are either of the Parkers about that you know of, Sadie or Leon?
I don't think so.
Okay, was curious.
I know Sadie was around a couple hours ago, but she went to sleep, and I haven't seen Leon all day.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
Yeah, today's Deja Brew day, so. But all right, thank you both gentlemen very much. It's Pebbles and Riley, right? Bradley?
Yep.
Okay. Different color
Also,
vest.
Yeah, so I'd found your statement as well, by the way. So that was fun.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got two of them. One of them is just on the
Yep.
tip line. The other one's
I
probably
appreciate
a
that.
little more in depth, but
I appreciate it, honestly.
yeah, of course. Now you got it twice at least. Dude. Carter, did you bring your clipboard with you?
Yeah.
Don't.
I mean, I
do
respect that.
No, it's not that. Your imagination.
Well, we're gonna go back over to the office. Holler if y'all need us.
Sounds good.
You do the same.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye. Don't die.
I'm trying.
Don't be a hero, Pebbles.
Wait,
I will never.
Weren't you a trainee like yesterday?
I was.
Oh,
and
okay.
then I got not traineed yesterday.
She got certified yesterday.
Well, congratulations.
That's the word I was looking for.
She got
Well, congratulations on
not
that. Not trainee, yep. I got untrained.
I think I should turn in my doctorate now. Thank you.
Yes, Pebbles.
Huh?
I think he's just baffled by untrained.
I'm confused.
I can tell.
Nothing.
I don't know
Alright.
what happened.
Why are you confused?
I don't know what's going on.
You're looking like you're trying to sass somebody. That's what's going on.
I'm just ready if a criminal pulls up.
He's just ready at all times.
Yeah, I'm ready.
he
If
is.
a criminal pulls up, I'm gonna be
To
like,
what? Pose on them?
ha!
That's exactly what it. Okay. All right. Then.
That was so sassy, and I love it.
And
There
then
it
scare
is.
him.
Oh
Well,
goodness.
Carter, this
Nah.
is Pebbles. Pebbles sometimes has trouble with being one of the walking wounded and refusing to be treated because he's.
I would
quote,
never do
fine.
anything like that. I would never say that. I would never lie to medical profession.
Not anymore. He won't.
But he
'Cause
doesn't
knows
lie,
I'm
he
wise
just
to
avoids
his
the
tricks.
truth.
Yeah, exactly. That's avoid the truth sometimes. You might have happened
Yep.
yesterday, but we don't talk about that.
Oh,
Because
God.
he knows
I
I
can't
will
help
make him
you.
do the teapot dance.
Yep.
The what?
The dance.
Ooh, Riley doesn't know about the teapot dance. Don't tell him what it is.
Nope.
We'll just put you
Don't
through
get
it at
hurt.
some point. It'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
You'll enjoy it, I promise.
Okay. I don't think I will, but I'll believe you.
I make a habit of trying not to lie to people that may wind up being my patients. So
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, y'all be
Alright.
safe, please.
you as
All
well.
right.
You as
Or at
I
least
won't
try.
get kidnapped.
Hey,
Please,
try not to.
please do tell us if you figure out what the hell this Eleanor Carter, who claims to be a doctor and got kidnapped, is.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
Gentlemen.
Yep. You'll be safe.
You stay safe now.
Pebbles doesn't much like doing the teapot dance neither.
Also, sounds like you guys got him a few times.
I have tried to.
How was he returned? Just kidding.
He likes to try and argue circles, so I make him go sprint down somewhere, strike a pose, and then come back.
That's why he has that star just on
Mhm.
standby.
I try to just do
There
make
she
him do
is.
anything that's gonna like. That doesn't look like her. That's
saw
not a yellow
Sash.
skirt. I just try to make him embarrass himself in some way.
Good.
Oh, it's a blue skirt. That's why.
She looks so pretty.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
We went to talk to sheriff folk about you just in case.
What?
So the weirdest thing happened. We were in Rhodes, and a deputy came up to us and said, "Hey, has anyone seen Eleanor Carter?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm right here." And then she was like, "We
Let's
got a
go
tip
in the
saying,
office."
yeah."
You have so much energy.
I know. I had a lot of caffeine right now.
You got a
Okay,
tip?
so she said, "Okay, can you come over here and talk to me?" And she's like, "Have you been kidnapped in the last 5 minutes?" And I was like, "No, I've been with these guys all day. What's up?" And she said that they got a tip saying that Eleanor Carter has been taken hostage.
Oh.
And I'm like, "No, I'm just here." So Moody's
Right.
being extra fatherly and making sure I don't leave his sight.
I mean, I'm gonna do that anyhow, but just because Silas got stabbed yesterday.
That's
Wait, but then
valid.
why were you afraid I had gotten kidnapped?
We thought that
Because
maybe you gave me name.
Who on earth
as a
gives?
hint.
Yeah. Why on earth would somebody give Eleanor Carter's name and claim to be a member of medical, unless they're a member
That
of
is a
medical?
very good
Unless
question.
they're a member of medical and know Eleanor Carter's name. There we go.
Do we know who Oliver Quimby is? I've never met him.
Oliver Quimby.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you ask?
He's working.
Oh, Colonel Quimby.
Colonel?
Oh, hell yeah.
Colonel?
Yeah.
Do I have to salute him?
No.
Probably.
No, you don't.
I feel like that's a fancy
He
thing.
might accept it though. I actually don't know. You'll love the Colonel. If you have any affection for me in a fatherly sort of way, you'll love him because he's so much of a grandfather. It's amazing.
He's old?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I love old people.
He's probably got 20 years
Oh.
on me.
Oh, wow.
I
He's
sent
in
like
great
5
shape, though.
tips in total trying to communicate where I was.
Yeah, well, we appreciate it. We were just, intent on getting here to maybe go to Deja Brew, except it's clearly
Someone
not
was just
happening.
lassoed by a group into Valentine. They look like
Yep.
they need medical.
Okay, hold on. Tell me, just looking at that.
No sender, no title.
Mhm.
Everything is lowercase. It is suspicious. I will say though, when I was in Valentine earlier, there was a group of people, also a lot of deputies. There's a group of people dressed in like yellow. So if we go, I would not advise us to go alone.
Yellow.
Sort of like yellow suits.
Were they like
Oh,
the Barlettis?
They had
The banana
green
man?
hats and yellow suits with coats and stuff.
Should
They
we
looked
ask
quite
for an
funny.
escort?
I mean, I would, but the fellow that could have given it to us is currently sleeping in the transit office.
Oh, jeez. I was thinking.
Is there no other transit people?
There's one on duty maybe somewhere, but they haven't telegrammed about maybe doing security for us, so.
No. I did see 2 ranges in Strawberry. This isn't relevant to the conversation, but they were lassoing each other. And I asked them about it, and they said, "Oh, that's just what rangers do." And I told them, "All right." I did call them children, but like in a funny sort of way.
Which 2 was it? Do you know?
Don't really know. Medics needed in Valentine, USA 401. A man was shot in the back twice and is needed medical attention.
Okay.
I'm marking myself
Now,
responding to that.
You can mark all of us.
Okay.
The follow-up is, who the hell is US 401? Clara Carter. Not wanted. Oh, she's the, yeah, that's the lady that runs the saloon there. Okay.
Okay.
We shall ride together. Nope. Just kidding. I'm running to the stable.
You need a mark?
Hop on, and I'm sorry if you get sick.
Oh, it's fine.
Hop on. How would you say that? Hop on. Hop.
Hop on
Yeah,
up.
I guess hop on. Hop on up. Period.
Y'all know how to get to Valentine?
Know the road.
That's a good start.
If we make a wrong turn, just let us know. I need a hero. Something hero. Something hero. An apartment?
I was thinking we could be roommates.
I would love nothing more.
Oh, lovely.
Where do you want to live?
Are we moving in together? I don't really know. Do you have a personal preference?
Whee!
Do you have a preference?
I do like Saint Denis, but
I like Saint Denis too, but I feel like it's a bit, you know. I'll choose Blackwater since most doctors live here anyway.
I do like Blackwater too.
If not here, then Valentine, just because it's central. You'd always wake up and then you could like have an equal
No.
distance
No
to every
muds.
place.
You do not want to live in Valentine.
Oh, all right. Why not?
Because the
Am I
mud
going
gets
the right
into the mud gets into orifices and stuff, and it starts to make people go crazy.
Is that why there's clowns that eat people?
I'm sorry.
Why there's what?
Clowns that eat people?
Well, yeah, probably that's part of it. Dr. Pig also eats people.
Yeah. No, Dr. Pig's a sweetie.
I mean, he is, but sometimes he'll eat people.
In that case, I vote
That's just his treatment.
Blackwater. I like strawberry as well, but the only thing about strawberry is it's very cramped, it's very small,
Yeah.
and I feel like if cause I love to interior decorate, so if I were to do that, then I feel like I'd be taking up an entire street.
Right, same. And I've seen the rooms in Valentine. Those are icky.
Yeah. I imagine
Well,
we're
if
not
you-
allowed to use any of the wagons, the medical wagons, for personal use.
No.
We can put our
Here's-
money together.
Oh, here's what you do.
Okay.
Oh.
You send a tip into transit,
Okay.
and you go, hey, we want to go furniture shopping. We're two medics. We'd like a transit officer to come help us because this does two things. One, this gives somebody to sit with the wagon so the horses don't run off. And two, this gives you somebody whose job you're going to want to go right here.
Yeah, I was about to
Across
say
the
I was
river.
supposed to cross here.
And two, it gives you somebody with a gun whose entire job is to protect wagons and transit sort of things.
Oh,
Like it's legitimately their job. You want to go left here and follow that road.
Well, we'll definitely want to get the biggest type of apartment so we each can have our own room, privacy.
Yeah.
We'll warn you those are expensive, but go ahead.
That's fine.
We're employed now.
Yeah, we have employment, and I have a good amount of money saved away.
Okay, but it's going to be like $400 a week.
So?
That's like 200 each.
Up here,
Yeah.
you want to go to the right there, and then there's going to be a left here, pretty much right now.
And sure, furniture is probably going to cost us, what, a couple of thousand? But
We can go slowly. Is it not here? Or
Yeah, left. Go left there. Yep. Right up the hill there. In front of us.
sorry, I had to go in a full circle.
No, it's okay. And you want to kind
I'm
of
sure
go
we
to
can
the
fix
right
it.
towards the top of this ridge. And then to the right here. And find the road in front of us on the left now. Yep.
I guess time makes it easier to remember all this.
And Valentine is straight in front of you.
Oh,
but
snap.
You're going to want to go left around these buildings and then to the right again.
All right.
We may have just lost Amelia. Slow down just a tad. Okay.
There she is.
Yep. On the left there is the stable. You want to head towards that?
Do a little dance instead of walking.
Oh, okay. I know where we are. It looks scary at night.
Yeah, a little bit. What on earth is going on in the bathhouse?
Hello.
Got his wounds back.
Alright. Hello, hello.
Oh, goodness,
Hello,
you're so
Sophie.
beautiful.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We're suddenly
Okay,
swamped with so
I'm
many
going to
attractive people.
I'm going to get
Hello,
onto
everyone.
his pulse.
Y'all can get out of here.
All right, I'll start getting uncomfortable.
Thank you, Luma Laugh, for saying that. How do you feel like a
Howdy, Johan. How are you?
No, you're okay.
Could be better. Just saw a group drag this guy into town by his ankles with a rope, so.
Drag him.
Hmm.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea who it is?
His pulse is very
Yeah,
faint.
I've already sent
No
tips
idea on
in and
breathing
such.
just yet.
I've got a. I'm gonna stick around and see how conscious he is.
All right, we have 2 gunshot wounds to the back, and then 1 to the shoulder, so it's a total of 3.
Breathing is very slow. I'll get an IV started right away. And
Oh,
should I
no, it's
onboard
2,
some
1 back, 1 shoulder.
quercetin?
Yeah, let's get this
Mhm.
going.
I
Breathing
did pack
slow.
him tightly and bandage him on top of that to try and keep it from bleeding through.
That's good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do let me know if there's any sign that we'll need a blood donor.
Of course.
All right. All right, so we do have bullets still lodged. Any luck with the vein?
None yet. Still looking.
Thank you. You're amazing, wonderful.
No, you.
No, you.
I'll try the other arm.
All right.
Just need a vein. Even a small one. I found one.
Perfect.
Make sure I don't lose this one. Okay.
Let me know if I can get anything for you.
Thank you. I want to get this bullet out. I'm not sure if we should move him first or do it here.
Oh, just do it here. If he's already here, might as well keep him here for now. We don't know how bad his gunshot wounds are.
IV is started.
I want to make sure he's got no arterial. So you said 3 gunshot wounds? Is that right?
2.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a full dose of quercetin?
Yep, always.
Sounds good.
Which one are you working on, Eleanor?
I'm starting with the chest.
Okay, so the shoulder still needs addressed?
Yes.
Nurse Hartsprung, if you will watch his pulse.
All right. All right, I'm going to check the chest wound now.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Johan, incidentally, ladies, is a deputy.
Is that the minute just left?
Yep. Johannes
Okay.
Blom. That's why he's now got a clipboard.
Oh, hello, Johannes.
Howdy.
Good to see you again.
Yep. Could be under better circumstances.
Yes.
As is always the case, my friend.
All right, still just looking at this chest here to see if there's any internal bleeding.
same here. Looking, I want to make sure he didn't get an artery nicked. How's this
Yeah.
pulse, Amelia?
I'll check. Let's see if that quercetin has helped with stabilizing him.
I'm trying to see if he's lost much blood. If he's lost too much, it could be arterial, and we'll need a blood donor. We'll have to get the arterial bleed closed, though.
Better prepared than not.
Pulse is good. Pulse is good.
Perfect.
Alright, let's see whether he's got anything in the shoulder.
The bullet is still in the chest. I'm gonna remove that now. Maybe that'll give us a better view.
Oh, excuse me. Ah, sorry, friends. Take it slow. Make sure it's not lodged on like the artery or something. If it is, you're gonna have probably a squirt of blood.
Nope. On the... No, it doesn't look like it.
Is that Riley?
No. No.
Is there a duck up there?
I think that's a person.
So it's about to be even more.
Alright, got this one.
Go eat. Okay, what's it? Yep.
Hi, Pebbles.
I'll hold this gauze here while you look at the shoulder a little more. Just so we can prioritize.
This person very slow.
How's that shoulder looking?
It's a good question. I'm having trouble finding the bullet, I think. I don't even know if it's in here, to be fair.
No problem.
Well, I don't think.
Hey. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, there it is.
That explains.
Bugger. Okay.
I'll forget it.
Amelia, can you get some saline in here to maybe we can wash this free while Eleanor is suturing up the other wound?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this closed up now.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright, just about done stitching up the chest here. Oh, lucky that bullet looks easy to get.
Yeah, it's definitely in here, though. Oh, goodness.
The chest one was in there pretty deep too. He's lucky there's no arterial damage or muscle damage or anything.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, just gonna clean it up. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Let me just make sure there's no internal damage on this shoulder injury. Just some muscular damage, it seems. That's okay. Let's make sure that it's smooth, not jagged, and that we can get it aligned.
God fucking damn it, there's a bank robbery in Blackwater.
What, again?
Give it a couple minutes and let's see if there's anyone in town there, because I really want to go to McFarland's.
What?
Somebody walk over
But if
there
there's
and
not
tell
enough
them it's
people to deal
been
with that,
robbed
we're going
once
to deal with
already
it.
today.
What has been robbed?
The bank
Blackwater.
in Blackwater.
Are we all ready?
By the pirates.
Sir,
Mark Armstrong.
the bank has already been robbed in Blackwater.
Alright, well, we're going to head that way anyway.
Okay.
So, but I appreciate it.
Of course. He said
Wait,
they're
is it
heading that way anyway.
dripping on the
Beautiful. That's exactly what I was waiting for.
on the chest
We're going to
bandage?
McFarland.
Well, I highly doubt you're gonna find them at the ranch bonus climber.
That was sutured closed, right?
Yeah, the suture closed tightly. That's why I'm not sure.
Interesting. Let's double check that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, my eyes must deceive me.
Oh, is
There's
this
no
maybe
blood.
this maybe the old bandage?
Rockman was looking
Maybe,
for
yeah.
Where are you coming?
Must have been a long day. I'm
Wait, where's Rockman?
seeing blood everywhere.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
It happens.
6. You'll be 6.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
okay. All right. We got 6. Let's ride. Thank you,
Thank
Bill.
you. I'll take the rear.
All right. Well,
Don't die.
well, hoping for smooth here. Smooth muscular damage will be easier to recover from. Simpler to stitch together. If it's jagged, we might have to trim it. Hopefully it's just smooth though, and once we do that, we can go ahead and stitch this all closed and see about getting this fellow woken up.
Yeah.
How's this pulse doing?
Let me have a little look. Last I checked, it was stable. Pulse is good.
Good, good. Okay. So we should be simple to get this stitched together. Yeah, there we go. Good. Using silk here for the inside because it'll take significantly longer to break down. Stitch my way backwards out of this injury and then...
Gorgeous. Love that little detail.
Alright, yep. And we'll just tuck this in so it doesn't get caught on anything.
Yeah.
Perfect. And I will go ahead and salve this with some honey and marigold.
Let me go ahead and resolve that tip line.
Thank you. We don't know his name yet, right?
Nope. Hopefully we can wake this fellow up, though.
Alright.
You want to check him for any signs of waking?
Yeah.
Oliver Quimby is responding to the tip line to Saint Denis.
I want to meet
worries
him.
there. I'll be clocking off after we've dealt with him. I need to get some sleep.
Not a problem. Oh.
All right, take it slow. I'm gonna back off a little so he's got 2 angels to wake up to. That didn't mean all of us back up. I meant you two stay there so you can answer questions.
Oh. I didn't want to scare him. Hi. Good morning. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hello. Here, let me help you up. Hi, I'm Dr. Carter. May I get your name?
Full house.
Oh.
Apparently. Yeah, D. You
Oh,
want to
hi again. Where can I
Oh,
sit?
you're the lady that fights with trees. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a tree this time.
What's the last thing you remember, Austin?
Give you space.
Either chair is fine, or you can just plunk down on the ground. Up to you.
Okay, will you, the jacket's just plopped over my shoulders. Can you lift that off of me?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Here we are.
Sit. I'll give him a little space. Try to sit here.
Perfect.
Alright.
Let's just take a look at this. They bite you, they scratch you.
To be honest, I don't know. It was dark and I fell over some
fair. Yeah.
boxes and stuff, so it was just enough for me to pull. Yeah, we were over by a campsite and there was some like wooden boxes, and I got.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He kind of pulled me into him, but it gave me enough to be able to pull away from him and get some shots on him.
Eleanor, I'll be clocking off and going to bed. Good luck, and stay safe. Moody, I'll be heading off duty, alright?
Yep,
Stay
I got
well.
that. Be safe, Amelia.
Thank you, Austin. And did you say you were allergic to grapeseed, or you're not?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna reveal this part of your thigh really quick.
Oh, okay.
And then
It's
we're
just
gonna
a
put a
scratch. That's
dose of
fine.
it in there. All right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Have you ever been canoeing?
Have I? I have, but I don't think I've been in the crossing. I know my daughter likes going.
Well,
All right, Austin. I'm gonna go ahead and.
we
get
went
this
canoeing
infected.
first, and we survived that,
gonna-
and
it's
then
gonna
it got
sting,
dark
but
out, so we
I'm sure
stayed on the side
bullet holes
road,
hurt more.
Uh-huh.
and that's where they came through.
Yeah, they'll do that. Okay, it doesn't actually look like
All
we're
right,
gonna
go ahead
need
and hold the
to,
gauze here.
do any stitching. That's good.
there
So
you
I'll just
go.
go ahead and salve this and bandage it.
All right, I'm
All
gonna
right,
remove.
thank you.
All right.
There we go.
Do you have any questions for me at all, Austin?
What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. All I know is that
Where is your pain at,
I
ma'am?
know. I know.
My
all I know is
pain?
that you have a gunshot wound in your chest and your shoulder.
I mean,
Outside
it's.
of that,
I think it's feeling pretty good now.
Okay.
Just
Remember, I may know more.
like I said, I think I just got a good scratch by it.
Sure.
Okay.
It would
I think we are just about all good then.
What? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to
No,
get in
it's
your
fine.
face there.
Perfectly all right.
I keep way too much stew on me, so you're not.
You're all good, my friend.
Do you need anything to drink?
No.
Oh yeah, that feels a lot better now.
Good.
All right.
Of
Yep,
course,
be
of
safe.
course.
Thank you, thank you. You guys stay
He's
safe.
ready for you. He's stable now.
Oh, grab my jacket on the way out.
Not a bad idea.
Thank you.
Be well.
All right, not too bad. Just a good
They didn't.
scratch.
I see they didn't amputate your arm. That's good.
No, not this time.
I thought about it.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, you were just dragged from one end of the street to the other by your ankles with a rope. People seem pretty pissed off. Do you have any idea why that might have happened? Or who they were?
Are there any doctors available? Please.
Well, there's two, yep.
No idea.
Let's take him to the back.
Yes, please.
Sorry, what was your
Shit, Austin.
Should I just put him on?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and plop him down, and then we'll get him comfortable.
All right.
You have an idea who this is?
I checked him over. He had some bruises on his head.
Thank you.
I didn't have much time to give him a good look over though.
Yeah. Do you know what happened?
No, I just found him at Fort Wallace by himself.
All right. Looks like he's got some bandages already.
Yeah, they were there when I found him as well.
Okay. Yep. How about you check his pulse, Eleanor?
Got it.
And when I've got him up, you can start to undo the bandages and survey the damage, and I'll get a RV set up.
Alright. Alright, pulse is a little low, not super concerning. Just looking at his breathing to see if that's normal. It does seem labored. It's probably due to whatever's going on.
Okay,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Let's get him back
Caught
on
him.
this table.
Alright, let's get him comfortable
Yep.
on the table. Alright, go ahead and lay him down here.
Yep. I'll get him over on this side here.
Alright.
There we are. And we'll just lay him down right there.
Alright, in the middle of the table. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start unbandaging to see what we're dealing with.
Alright, let's see. Some breathing, his pulse was lower. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get quercetin on board with some saline, I think.
Awesome. Two gunshot wounds here. Looks like they're coming in through the back.
Oh. Miss Ranger?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't know your name. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. Could you see about maybe grabbing a deputy for me?
Yeah, I can do. Palace is my name, by the way.
Palace? Nice to meet you. I know Johan's up front taking a statement or something. I don't. There might be another one next door.
All right, I'll keep a lookout.
Appreciate it. Also, I think I left that door open, but if I didn't, I can let you out.
Just looking here. Yeah, one's on the lower left shoulder and the other one's mid back.
Howdy, Johan.
Howdy. Can I get y'all anything?
Not at the moment, but we got another fella who's been shot twice. These ones look like they got entry wounds from the back.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. This fella up front, he's sitting tight for now. He might need to talk to y'all once you've got this fella all patched up.
Okay.
Awesome.
If it needs to, there's local doctors that.
Yeah, certainly.
Although I could also get a local to help me down there and go answer his questions and then come.
Yeah, I think
that would work.
I might just tell him to send a tip in later because he might need a. He said he was having trouble feeling his arm.
Oh yeah,
So
that's probably surgery territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, he's sitting tight, like I said, but.
Okay.
Well, no, I'll be around for this one as well.
I didn't see any. Did you want me to telegram for one?
That was the lawman right there.
Oh, right. Okay. That all worked out.
Alright. So it looks like the mid back is not lodged, but the shoulder is. I'm gonna remove the shoulder one first while the back is steady. And then see if there's anything really bad happening.
It looked like either of these went through.
No, they're both in. No through and throughs.
They're both in. Okay.
Well, the other one, the back one, is not through and through, but it doesn't look like a bullet's lodged.
All right. You're working on the one with the lodged bullet?
Yeah, sorry. I was so focused on the flushing.
Okay, I think the local doctors are gonna, give him a drink here.
Have somebody got hit by a train.
Oh, okay.
Moody, do you want to do that? I got this.
So when it rains, it pours.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come out and do that. We're gonna need somebody.
And there's a deputy here, so I'll be fine.
Holler if you need anything.
Alright, I've got the medical down here.
Oh boy. Okay.
Train hit her. They didn't even try to stop. They just ran right into her.
Yeah, because you ain't supposed to be on the train tracks if there's a train running.
No, that's not even how it went, okay? She said she was so sorry, and she's gonna pay us $100.
Johan, is there anybody can run down to the telegram station?
Yeah, I can do that now.
Okay. I need you to run down, send a medic tip in. FAO Quimby, Quimby.
Certainly.
To head this direction, just in case we need a surgeon.
All right, sounds good. I'll be right back.
This sounds serious.
Well, she got run over by a train. I don't know how many broken bones or other things I might be dealing with here.
Mama, can you hear us?
Well, we're going to start by getting her comfortable. Trains are dangerous things, my friend. A couple of 100 tons of steel just bearing down on you.
Yeah, you wouldn't think this one would just hit some innocent bystander like that, but it honestly happened.
I can't with this fella. Well, we've got her comfy here in about 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we are.
What are you seeing? What's wrong with her?
Well, it looks like she's got a broken arm
Oh.
and a fairly decent sized cut here. Just make sure there's no dirt or debris in this cut.
Are you gonna be the one working on her?
Yeah, should be.
I want you to use all the powers and abilities you have to fix this woman's arm.
What is her name?
This is Mama Christine Thomas.
Okay. Just gives me a name I need to call if she starts waking up or anything like that.
You tell me if you need my help. I'll help reset her arm. I'll do anything you ask.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay, yeah, we'll just get this cleaned out and then we can see whether or not it'll need stitches. I imagine it will, but I don't know. Maybe she's got lucky.
Which arm is broken? Is it? I mean hopefully, she usually punches me with both, so it doesn't really matter.
She punches you.
All right.
Love taps.
I sent that tip in FAO and Quimby. Let him know specifically that you had requested it too.
Okay. Lacerations on her head. So that's gonna bleed
I'll be right back.
out. And I can see skull. Oh boy.
Yeah, she might have one in her satchel. Is that what you're talking about?
No, this looks like the cut is on her head here. She has a skull in her satchel. What's she got a skull in her satchel for?
I think it's a loved one she likes to keep close by, just, a bit.
Okay.
Of course, if you're seeing it's her head, there's none in her satchel. I just say I doubt it.
Well, and the arm here is the one fractured, but it hadn't broken skin, so that's good. That's the left one here.
Mommy, I'm just gonna eat a peach. Wait, this is interesting.
Well, good news. No fractures or nothing in her head.
I'll be right back. I got a telegram.
I'll get that $100 for you, Mama. I'll be back.
Now, I've been assuming that you're unconscious. But I suppose it's entirely possible you could have been faking it for somebody, so I'll just double check here that you are in fact unconscious. Okay, that's good. Well, we're going to go ahead and try to get you sutured before you wake up, and it gets unpleasantly painful to do so.
Okay, Quimby's on his way.
All right. Whoa.
Hi, sorry.
Good Lord.
So he has a rib that is broken in half. I have a local doctor holding it into place because it was putting pressure on the lung. Would you suggest I use a plate and repair the rib that way, or the steel?
I am going to suggest you attempt to keep it from doing anything further until Quimby gets here and gives you an actual answer to that, because I don't know.
Okay,
But
like I know
he
how to
should
repair
be-
larger bones, but
He
yeah,
should be on his way. That's one of the few things I think that didn't get covered for you.
perfect.
Johan has already telegrammed him, I believe. Johan, is
Yep.
there a Mama Christine in your file somewhere?
Yeah, I can confirm Mrs. Mama Christine.
Okay. Is this individual wanted? Because the fellow that was in here with her said she might have a skull in her bag.
I don't think she's wanted at the moment, actually.
All right.
I can check.
I mean, sure. I ain't really worried one way or another, but the fact that he mentioned a skull in her bag was a little interesting.
Yeah, no, not wanted. And I figure he don't really know Christine, so
I have no idea.
I'm not surprised she has a skull in her bag.
Well, fair. All right, I got this stitching done. I'm gonna go ahead and salve this, bandage it.
Mama, if you can hear me, I got your $100. Pain is suffering. Hell yeah. She not speaking yet?
Oh, still unconscious.
God damn it. I'm just gonna slip it underneath her pillow.
I mean, you could try to slip it into her pocket.
Oh, yeah, and risk the wrath of Mama? No, sirree.
Very well.
Anything needed here?
Not at the moment. Does the local doctor know that there's another doctor coming to help with the rib?
Yeah, I have the local doctor holding it steady right now and monitoring vitals.
Very good.
Hi, Ricky.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, we got kidnapped together.
I do. You changed your hair.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna.
I guess that's out of the way of your hands and eyes when you're, dealing with patients, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm in my surgery outfit. All right, I'm gonna go keep an eye on him somewhere.
Ma'am,
Yeah,
remember what happened to us?
yeah, we were kidnapped together.
This is a special package, okay?
Yeah,
If she's not taken care of with 100% of the
no need to threaten. We're good. Moody here
I'm
is
not threatening.
amazing. I promise. Moody is fantastic. She's in very, very, very capable hands.
She
But
better
I
be in a
am.
good mood, okay? I don't like no woman named Moody.
That's just his surname. He's in a great mood always. He's the
It's a
best.
he. Okay, all right.
I am gonna keep an eye on the
be
patient
me,
back here.
sir. I'm Nurse Robert Norton Moody.
I would just threaten everybody. I'm just worried. My mama right here, I mean, she means everything to me, okay? I mean, but you can't blame me. I'm just, I would, you seem to be doing a good job, and let's keep it up, Mr. Moody. I'm going to the bathhouse so I can leave you to it.
Okay.
If she, comes to and wants to see me, will you come get me?
Sure. Yep, can do.
I don't think I'll see you, but maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I can leave. She's my mama.
Well, I'm actually nearly finished here, and then I'm going to see about hopefully waking her up. So, probably good of you to stick around.
Okay.
Hello again.
Hi, I'm just checking in on everything while the local doctor waits.
That's fine.
You think splashing some water on her will wake her up when she's ready?
I don't. Well, if she has a temper like you say, I don't know that's the best idea.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, very good.
And I bet.
Let me know. I got a bucket of water right here, ready to go if we need to.
That's quite all right, my friend. Quite all right. Thank you for the assistance offered, though. Oh, seems like she's gonna need to wait overnight. Howdy, Colonel. Fella's in the back with a broken rib that's pressure on his internals somehow.
Very good.
Hi, Colonel.
How are you, my dear?
All right, my friend. Do you have a hotel room or something nearby we could take her to?
I do, yes.
Okay, because she's probably not going to wake up again tonight.
You do that, or probably upstairs in the bathhouse, right, Ricky?
Yeah, we can probably take her there.
Yeah, either or.
Sorry, Christine runs the bathhouse. I didn't explain that to you
Oh,
earlier.
does she? Okay, I did not know that.
Is that right?
Actually, I do have a nice bed you can, sleep in. I can watch her all night. If it's just getting her in there is going to be a hard part.
Well, maybe we ought to just take her to the bathhouse then.
Okay.
Well, she's got some awareness, I guess. She just winced.
What'd you do? You took her?
Nope, I didn't do anything. We could definitely
Could
move
be
her, though.
subconscious.
All right, let's take her upstairs to the bathhouse.
Okay. We'll go ahead. Here we are. there.
I guess I'm not gonna have my first sleepover then.
Oh, I suppose not. Do you know where we're going, Ricky?
Yeah, just take her the bathhouse up. Probably not up the stairs. Take her to the first floor, first door to the right, heading towards the bath.
Okay. Just through here and then to the. Yep, I see it. Okay.
She spent a lot of time recovering here before. Got a nice warm fire, cozy bath.
Lie down there in a bit. Very good. Okay.
Oh, God.
You have any questions for me, Mr. Ricky?
Should I undress her and get her into her pajamas?
That is between you and your mama.
Okay,
I should be fine like this, provided you can take the boots off. Those are uncomfortable to sleep in, but.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, just keep the keep stitches on her head clean, if possible. Watch for any swelling.
Do you want to take her boot
redness,
off? Because I
weird
mean,
smells.
no.
No.
Redness, swelling. Okay.
You notice anything like that? There might be some infection at play, and we will need to have that addressed ASAP. You just bring her back over to the office and a telegram to us, okay?
Okay. All right.
Otherwise, I think she just needs to rest. We can probably get the stitches will be fine. They will dissolve. The splint should probably stay on the arm for a couple days at least. Probably like 4 or 5.
I am gonna remember all of this.
Yeah, well, if you forget, come over and ask one of us, and we'll be able to tell you.
Well, I'll write it down. That's why I got this book here.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go. Yep,
right.
perfect.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I appreciate your help.
Yep, glad to help.
Yeah, I'll stay with her for a bit and see if she needs anything else. But if she just dozes off, then I'll let one of our other employees know to keep an eye on her overnight.
I'm going to head back to the office then. Y'all have a good one, okay? Stay safe.
Okay. Thank you so much,
Absolutely.
Mr. Moody.
I do not like the bathhouse.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure as strange as I imagine.
Well, it used to not be that bad, but then it was a nut house, so.
Oh, it used to be a nut house, and then it wasn't, and now it is again.
Yeah, sure. Do you happen to know how she's in the citizen file?
It should be Christine.
Thomas?
Who?
Is that right?
Let me look. I think that's right.
Well, we'll check it.
I believe that's correct.
is
Yep, definitely
definitely
Christine
her.
Thomas.
Okay. I appreciate you for sticking around this long, Johan.
Yeah, it's no issue. Somebody's got to do it.
When would you say they came in here? Like 10:15, 10:10, something like that?
Yeah, I think that's about right.
All right.
Close enough, at least.
Close enough. All right, now I'm gonna go into the back now.
I'll be here.
See, just like that. And then once we have them all in place, we'll start tightening them in a concentric manner until the ends of the ribs are snugly against each other.
Perfect. Okay.
AP is young enough. This should be heal nicely, I would assume. Dr. Moody, how are you?
Well, it's Nurse Moody, but I'm
yeah.
doing fairly well, Colonel.
Well, I'm often not at all. I'm often befuddled by the knowledge and skills of from the medic to the surgeons around here. So, apologize, but everyone seems very talented.
Not at all, sir. I had the deputy send a telegram your way simply because I knew as soon as she came out and asked me about a rib that it's something I've seen before, but not something I've ever done, and I knew that we hadn't quite gotten to it in her training before she'd been certified. So,
of course,
we can mark it off now, right? It's my second bone repair.
Oh, we don't need to worry about it now.
I'm a perfectionist.
As long as you're successfully checking these off in your own mental capacity and retaining it, I think.
Yeah, just remembering how to do it for next time.
All right. So you can do the other side, and I'll switch places with you. I'll hold the bone. You tighten this down until the wire snugly is pulling taut. We don't want it too taut. It is a rib, quite flexible, so you can get it pretty tight.
But I'm going to head to Strawberry. There's a ranger there that needs a checkup to have maybe some stitches taken out. And if so, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to clock off and probably go to bed.
Yes. Well, you've earned it. I did come from a situation in St. Denis. You'll see if you...
Yeah, I saw the tip, yes.
Very good. The coroners took the body, so...
Very good. Did you get a chance to do a... Yes, you did. It does look like
I did, yes.
Oh.
What's that?
Excessive alcohol ingestion. Interesting.
Quite possible. That's what it seemed. I wouldn't know for certain without, looking at the liver, but...
Sure, yeah, if they ask for it, we can certainly make sure it happens. But, all right, I will head out.
Yes, good
Eleanor,
night.
You are in
Good
capable hands.
Mr. Moody.
Thank you, Moody.
Colonel?
Mr. Moody. Excellent to see you, sir.
You as well.
I'll see you later, alligator.
After
Delightful.
a while, crocodile.
Alligator. Oh, that's quite delightful.
Alright, Johan, there's a ranger in Strawberry that might need some stitches out, and I'm going to see if I can go attend to that, and then I'm going to head off for the evening.
Alright, well, you have a good one and stay safe.
You as well, and same to you, my friend. Mm-hmm. Oh, I came down over here. Right turn here somewhere. home we go. Howdy, friends. Is y'all two rangers by any chance?
I am.
Okay. Do you happen to know if Colin Brad is around?
He was. I just saw him leave town about 2 minutes ago, heading towards
Well.
Rick Station.
I shall send him a telegram then. Thank you.
No worries.
Howdy, Sarah.
Howdy.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry about that.
Oh, excuse me. He telegrammed me, but he didn't. And so, Bugsy. I had his telegram, but
Oh yeah, I remember you told me. How do
Do you want Bugsies? Yeah. I heard Bugsy today.
okay, what is it?
JJ. Jumpin' Jack 297.
Okay.
Gosh, I feel like you.
But I just blended in.
No, I expect you to be standing, and then you're just like propped up in all these wonderful
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
rest. I do need to go to. I need to see Beulah. I need to give her some money. I miss her, but I also need to give her some money. So, but I don't know if she's around.
I think it's a little late for her.
Person was. That was about it.
I do hope they were able to at least find like relatives that could bury them properly, and
Yeah,
that
I do
what
too.
have actually found entered as well.
Yeah, it looked like a shootout. I don't know for sure. I don't know the details.
What happened, Sarah?
I'm fine with not knowing the details.
There was a man we found a couple of weeks dead on arrival on a search and rescue out in the swamps.
Oh, poor fella.
Yeah.
Found a name when you found him, or?
No name.
Hmm.
3 gunshot wounds to the chest, dead. And that was
Yeah,
with
all right.
Fort Sylvia, so it was just. Especially as a recruit, that's like the hardest things.
Yeah.
I did my first solo search and rescue
by
That's...
the far western groceries, I believe the region was.
Oh, there you
it was
go.
it was daunting because it's a big place. I realize that's a really, really big place, and I think I nearly fell off Mount Hagen. But I found
Oh
them
my
up
god,
there.
yeah, that's...
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're okay. But
Yeah,
holy
because
shit.
it's there's a pathway. I know there's a pathway, but it's also covered in snow, and you're not entirely sure. And then your horse is going whichever way, this way and that way, and then you're not sure. Okay, I have to think like person coming up here or doing something. Where would I go? Where would I fall off? It was kind of easy because I found the wagon that they had rolled off. So I escorted them down the mountain, and they proceeded to roll off the wagon again. So I continued to escort them out of the snow at least.
Proud of you, though. Congratulations, by the way, on your green, darling.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was away for a few days, and then I came back expecting to needing to do more training. And no, they took me out to the Canyon Saloon, and it's like, here's your poncho, and I'm like, I thought I was coming here to do something else, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's usually how they get you.
I think she would make, or does make quite the ranger. She's a lovely individual.
Ooh. Sounds like you got a crush on her.
Oh no, we're just...
Ooh. Sounds like you have a platonic crush on her.
I'm married.
Like I said, platonic.
Yeah, platonic crushes are fine. I got one on Sarah.
It's because he's my buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Do the rangers stand on the roofs and jump down randomly? Because Tellison did that to me and gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, they
aged me by 10 years.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Tellison should know better than doing that. He jumped down the stairs over by the taxidermy and knocked himself out.
Okay, well, the next time I see him, I'm going to remind him. But then again, I can't say much. Speaking of, I think that's them.
Yeah, I'm going to stand on the porch because it's raining cats and dogs. I've already had one bath today. Well.
Say.
Hey, Moody.
A cat dragged in.
Hey, Tellison. Is that Colin with you?
It is.
Fantastic. I'm going to stop you right there and walk you back towards the office.
Let's go.
How you doing, Colin?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Good.
Yeah.
You get my telegram?
I'd not see it yet. I'm guessing that you're the one that the fella's screaming at me about. No.
Yeah, probably. I'll
Probably
get
so.
your stitches all taken care of for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Let me just sit down here.
Mm-hmm. What are we looking at?
Well, this is gonna be the fun part. Let me just take my fucking shirt off and show you. It's easier. Oh, fuck.
This is from 2 days ago. You got a bite to your right shoulder and deep scratches to your chest.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Let us just take a look then.
Perfect.
What jumped you?
Well, I was walking through the desert. I guess let me give you the full context. I was walking through the desert and
Yeah, west. That's a good start.
Yeah. I was out near Benedict Point.
I know the area. I used to live out that way.
Yeah, and I was walking up behind it where a cougar likes to roam sometimes, and cougar came out.
Sure enough, there it was.
Yes, sure enough, there was, as I was expecting. I mean, as I was hoping, to be honest. That's what I was out there for, to kill cougars and all. And I dove out of the way as it lunged for me, and I dove right into the mouth and paws of a black panther.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've never seen one of those out there, so.
Certainly not hunting in tandem with a cougar, I'm sure. Well, they all look like they're healing okay, but none of them are particularly great. So don't think I can take any of them out just on principle, unfortunately.
Yeah, alright, that's fair enough.
You ain't on duty, are you, with these in you?
No. I mean, I went on duty for like an hour yesterday, but it wasn't doing any kind of search and rescues.
Paperwork stuff?
Just the whole, if you're gonna be doing ranger things, then, you know, be on duty. And I was working on my project some. Which doesn't require any heavy lifting or anything.
Oh, good. Alright, well, you know the deal. Keep them clean, keep them covered. You want me to bandage this again?
Yeah. If you don't mind. Just saves me the trouble. Then I don't have to go back into my apartment and get the salve and everything that Blanche gave me. Why are you staring at me like that, Tellison?
Because you're too much man. What?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Perfect. Maybe I can use to impress a lady later on.
Yeah, please try. As long as it's not my daughter.
I haven't even seen Sandy in a while.
Apparently she's around. I got a telegram from Maddie that said that she actually took Maddie's horse and
oh,
got it all spiffied up a bit at the local stable. I think she's doing it in the meantime until she hears back about whether or not she can be a ranger.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to keep busy, you know.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's a fantastic idea, I think.
Yeah, no, it is.
I mean, she's got a horse already that she calls it Cactus. She caught it out west. It's a Mustang. She brought it back to the stable herself.
Oh shit! No shit. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
It's something.
Yeah. I mean, you sound like you'd rather her not be going out there and doing that.
I mean, considering the fella standing in front of me just told me that he got attacked by a cougar and a panther out west.
Well, okay, yeah,
and,
I mean,
and when she did ride in on Cactus, the reason she called it Cactus is the horse took her through a bunch of cacti, and she had a bunch of stickers in her. Plus a pretty big
yeah, that
sunburn.
is.
Oh God, hopping
that is
cactus.
Unfortunate.
I hate those things.
Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate, actually. But you know, she came out of it all right. She didn't get attacked by a cougar and a black panther.
She took Blake Fox with her. Blake used to be a medic, so I'm not all that worried. She can, look after her.
Wait, Blake's not a medic anymore?
Yeah, Blake's not a medic. You ain't heard that?
No.
No, I haven't. What the fuck? Was it by choice?
Not exactly.
Maybe. I see.
Yeah, it's
okay.
fine. Yeah, you don't have to explain it.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you probably can't talk too much about it.
Yeah, I shouldn't. You're welcome to ask her about it. I don't know that she'll tell you much.
Yeah, I don't think I really know Blake that well. So.
Yeah, the other thing you could do if you really care is you could ask a senior medic about it, but I don't know how much they'll tell you neither, since it's our department, not yours. But
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, no, she's not a medic anymore.
Well, that's unfortunate. I always liked Blake.
Yeah, I miss working with her. I don't feel like I see her much now because I spend a lot of time on duty. And she can
Yeah.
never be on duty.
Yeah, no, that's the downside to making friends in the department, and then something happens
Well,
and they leave or something. You spend a lot of time doing the job.
Yeah. And well, if I'm being honest with you two fellas, anyway, I really don't know why she's not with the department anymore. I just know it was a senior decision, and I trust the seniors. So.
Yeah, no, I mean that's all fair. No, that's fair. I was just more curious if it was like a thing she chose, or something that was forced upon her. That's really all I wanted to know. It didn't need any details. So. But yeah, no.
Yep.
So I'm guessing, based on the feedback here, I am not good to go back on duty.
No, unfortunately, not yet.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay.
Yeah, don't be stressing your stitching much if you can help it.
Sure. Okay.
I think a lot of the reasoning for it is how deep they were, the fact that they got muscle damage, and all of your injuries, according to the paperwork here, it makes kind of sense why maybe they're healing a little slower. I'd give it another maybe day or two and check back in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check back in on Thursday and see how things are going.
Sure.
Yeah, all right.
But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you're all good, Colin.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate it, Moody. Appreciate you riding out here.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I live here, so.
Well, I know, but I know we rode down to Blackwater because I didn't get any response, so I didn't know if maybe you folks were busy. So we rode down to Blackwater, didn't see anyone. Then we rode out to Valentine, and Palace said someone was back there doing surgery.
Yeah, we were
and said
all,
that someone had headed this way. So
we were all three of us there, and then I was coming this way just because I know that Rangers hang out here, and I figured if you were going to be anywhere, this was likely. So.
yeah, it's usually pretty likely. I've been kind of keeping scarce out of town, to be honest. The past couple of days, just for reasons, but
For reasons.
Yeah, I mean not. Another ranger.
I didn't actually. You didn't actually need to tell me anything.
No, I mean it's fine. I mean it's fine. I got Yeah, no, just trying to give myself a little space with someone. That's all.
Oh yeah. It might be exactly the same one that I'm thinking of.
No, I'm curious to know who you're thinking of.
I'm curious if maybe it's Farley, because I've talked to at least one other person who is also sort of intentionally given a little space, just because they were a lot closer than they are now.
It's not. It's not Rain. No.
Okay.
To Rain, really?
No, yeah. No.
You ever get close to somebody and then they forget who you are entirely?
I mean, no, trust me. Rain forgot who I was for a bit too. I just.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, when she forgot who I was, I left it because I didn't really know how to re-explain our friendship because our friendship kind of formed in a different way.
Yep.
So yeah, exactly.
But how is that Rain's fault? I mean,
oh, it's not her fault. It's just a thing that, like, eventually, hopefully, her memories will come back. And until then, it's just kind of an awkward thing, especially if, in this particular case, you were especially close to her. And she doesn't remember you at all because she met you after the last thing she remembers. You know?
This wouldn't happen to be Connor you're talking about, would it?
Yeah, it would be Connor. I feel bad for her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
They
She kind of mentioned how all things were.
I guess they went from potentially talking about moving in together to this. So just kind of, awkward, I guess. But it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's not her fault. Hopefully her memories will come back. And I told him this too. Like, at some point maybe she'll wake up and remember those conversations that y'all have had. And suddenly.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Hey, you're back where you were, and
Mhm.
it's a little awkward for you because, there's some strangeness there. Because for a while you felt like you didn't know this person anymore, but. Then again, it's been strange for her for a bit because she's felt like she didn't know him at all. So, I mean, imagine waking up and finding out, oh, I've been in love with somebody for a couple of weeks and I couldn't even pick him out of a crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it
Wild. Kind of strange.
it would be tough. I mean, even things not working out with me and this person, I can't imagine not remembering or not being remembered by them,
Oh, so this is a dating thing too?
I mean, it was an attempting thing, not.
I see.
Yeah, no, it was.
Son, if I can give you any word of advice whatsoever, it's try to avoid dating within your own thing.
Workplace, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, when it started, I didn't know that she was becoming a ranger, so.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so
Probably part of why
it's
it's a little awkward now.
Yeah, so I mean, what you're saying is I should find a nice medic to settle down with.
Maybe. There's two great ones that started
Veronica.
today and the day before. How old are you, Colin?
29.
Yeah, I ain't gonna push you in any direction, but I'm not looking at any medics, so I mean, if it says anything to y'all, not that I'm, not that
I
I'm
don't
actively.
know. Should that be like a don't look at medics, or is that
No,
like
that's
we don't
that's
have
a-
any competition because
That is
I mean I don't know what you're trying to
shouldn't-
say.
That is you shouldn't be looking at rangers, and I'm not looking
Oh,
at medics.
yeah, fair enough. No. I mean, I know a lot of rangers.
Which means
in
we
there.
should both date transit officers. I don't know.
Law.
Or law, yeah, sure.
I did meet a
Ooh,
meet a
even
nice
better.
transit lady.
Or maybe
Yeah,
worse.
deputy.
Sister
Deputy.
cards?
No, I don't know about sister
Ooh.
cards. I think they have a special type of.
Good idea, Moody.
I think they do have a special type.
I think I think they've got a special type of.
I'm happy to keep it that way.
masochism. Yeah, yeah.
Silas met
I'm
one
happy to
once,
never met
and
them.
I think he's been scarred for life.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame him.
Man. Ah, I miss Big L.
I don't even
Who?
know that name.
He was
Yeah,
the
I
warden.
don't either.
He was the
No.
warden, but he passed away about a year ago.
Oh wow! All right.
Jesus, well, that's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah. But oh well, his legacy lives on in Blueberry.
Why did Blueberry?
I'm not
eat
sure
the
how
man?
it's.
No, Blueberry was his pet.
Ah, okay. And Blueberry's the albino alligator you keep talking about?
Yeah.
Albino.
Okay.
What's
Yeah, the
albino?
albino alligator.
I was gonna say, is that like a gator from Alabama that? Is
Well, I'm
confused
from
about where it's
I'm
I
from
don't
rural Georgia. I don't know what to tell you, Moody. I say things weird sometimes. I say water instead of water, so you know. I don't know
Water?
what to tell you. Yeah, water. I need to get some water.
What do you call the thing on a bed that's usually stuffed full of feathers?
A pillow?
Oh, so you say that one right though.
Oh, were you
Instead of
thinking I was gonna say pillow?
Maybe.
I mean, I've traveled a lot, so you know I've picked up on words the way folks say them.
There's still regionalisms that can sneak in.
No, absolutely. I mean, I don't always say water, and sometimes I say water. Sometimes I say, you know. It all depends on what kind of day it is and how fucked up my mind is at the moment. How much I got on it, you know.
I find people's accents really come out when they get excited.
Yeah, Sorry, eh?
Don't.
You should have heard
Chelsea,
him.
you Canadian?
We was running through
I am.
Saint Denis the other day. You should have heard him. Sounded like he was a fucking Mountie running through there.
What do they call
Never.
this? I don't think this is actually from that. Is a Youper a thing?
A Youper?
I feel like I heard that somewhere, but I don't know where. It's probably not a Canadian thing. I don't know. What part of Canada are you from?
Ontario.
Oh, all right. Notice I nearly called it Canada. Caught myself.
I never heard that.
I've heard Canada, yeah.
Really? Canada.
More like a joke than anything, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know us Americans.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we're just real jokers. You know us.
Uh-huh.
Explains why your hat collection's so good.
I know, yeah. I wear plaid and all that stuff.
He wears the same hat every day. What do you mean?
I have different
seen
types
him-
of the same hat.
I've seen him in a different hat than that.
Yeah, I have a.
I'm pretty sure I met you wearing a different hat. It was like a bowler or something.
It was a bowler, yeah.
Wait, I've never seen you in a bowler hat.
I'm sure
No?
you have.
I don't
I'm
think
sure you
so.
have, yeah.
He like wore it every day for a while.
Huh.
And then I found the flat cap and I thought it suited me better, so.
No,
But
that's
I might
true.
bring the bowler hat back someday.
Hey, maybe when you bring the bowler hat back, I'll start wearing my flat cap.
There you go.
Can't both be wearing them. There can only be one.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, you should see us in our Saint Denis outfits. It's we're pretty slick looking. Look like we could run the town.
I don't got one of those because I don't like Saint Denis. So.
I mean, I don't really either, but you know, it's just it's kind of nice to have a fancy outfit should I ever need it.
Yeah, fair. I think most of mine are fancy to some extent.
I mean, yeah, you get some pretty fancy taste, which is good. Nothing wrong with it. It's a good look.
State doctor, you gotta at least kind of look the part. Can't have
That's
somebody-
fair. I suppose you can't be walking around looking like me, yeah.
Can't have somebody coming into the office going, "Are you a doctor or are you an outlaw? I'm confused."
Yeah,
And
that's
you go, stick 'em up,
yeah.
partner.
I'm gonna check your temperature. Stick 'em up.
Exactly. Are you giving a donation? Are you a blood donation?
Yeah.
No, gonna now. Sit down.
Yeah, you're getting tested for blood donor status.
Oh fuck! Speaking of which, I need to do that.
Yes, you do.
Well, I'm off duty and I'm not doing it for you.
Yeah,
man.
no worries.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'll be around tomorrow, so I can find it.
There is a very pretty doctor somewhere. She wasn't Valentine when I left her, but
Was she in fact working on the gunshot wound victim I saw back there?
she was, yeah.
What was
But
that?
you know, she might want to pull your blood out of you once she's done with that, you know.
Oh,
That's true. Might want to feed it to the vampire overlords.
That's true.
Oh, I like this person more and more. Who is this?
Well, her name is Eleanor Carter. She's got another friend named Amelia Hertzsprung.
Eleanor.
Amelia. Oh,
Eleanor.
Jesus Christ.
I just met her yesterday.
Yeah, I met her yesterday. Fuck, I just remembered what name I met her yesterday. God damn it, Moody.
That's right. Call him Dark.
Yeah. Did she pick up on it being a lie? Or did she come in here looking for my file?
She came running in and was like, Moody, you'd never believe this ranger just told me his name was Colin Dark. I was like, really? His name was Bright.
Fuck, what'd you say?
I think she laughed. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's fair. No. Yeah, she said she was gonna go look at my file, and I told Tifa we gotta get the fuck out of town before she says I can't. Before she tries to tell me I can't be on a horse or something. I mean, I probably shouldn't have been on a horse yesterday,
That's
but
when I came down to walk past you and said, really? Dark?
Yeah, I thought you were about to yell at me too for being on the horse, to be honest. But I was so tired of just sitting
I
around.
didn't even know that you had stitches in, my friend.
I've been careful with them. I
as
mean,
long as,
I know
as
they're
long
a
as
little
you
bit
ain't-
stressed, but
As long as you ain't busting them, I'm not that fussed. How fast you
Yeah,
heal
no,
is
I
now
mean-
up to you.
Yeah.
Which you probably hate healing because you just want to be done with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been trying to feed him a bunch of protein.
Protein? Why protein? He's not
Just
trying to
to
grow his hair or his nails long.
I'm trying to speed up his muscle development.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. They say you are what you eat.
Yeah, that's right.
Could say so many things to that, but I'm not going to because we're in the medical office right now.
Ah.
And I'm just having flashbacks to that night that I met your daughter in the welcome center, and I need to walk away now.
Oh my god. All right.
Well, no. Tell us, and I'll tell you the story.
Oh.
Fuck.
You've been in the welcome center, right?
Yeah.
So we sat at the table on either side of that one lamp, the one that burns red when it's dark.
Okay.
So I don't remember, Colin, if you were the first one or the second one or what, but
I was second one. Matthias went first.
no, Matthias started to. Matthias walks up, and she goes, "Hello, welcome to the red light district." And he goes, "Fuck, nope, not doing it."
Yeah.
Turns around and he's like, "I can't introduce myself as Uncle Matt if you're gonna do that." And he walks away and goes, "Colin, you're up. I can't." But he took about 10 seconds before he told Colin to walk up. Didn't tell Colin that she had said that because she didn't say it loud enough for anybody to hear. So Colin walks up and she goes, "Hi, welcome to the red light district." And Colin about choked on his own tongue because he was about to go, "Hi, I'm Daddy Colin."
Oh my god.
Because Matt put him up to it.
Oh my fucking
Yeah. It was it was
She
something.
did it to literally every person that walked up. It was hilarious.
Holy shit.
The best part about it is that I'm pretty sure that was the first that I actually had officially met Moody, and so I was
close
very
to it, yep.
unsure of what impression I made upon him. So I was like, "Fuck, he's gonna hate me," but it all worked out. So
The fact that it was Matt that told you to do it sort of cleared you a little bit.
yeah, that's fair.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I know Matthias pretty well. One of Matthias's favorite things to say is "just between us girls." So, if that tells you anything.
Yeah, that tells me a lot. That and all the belt buckles.
I enjoy him quite a lot.
Yeah, I like Matthias. He's a good fella.
But anyhow, good to see the two of you. I am gonna head to bed.
Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. We're gonna head out east, I think.
Not on duty though.
No, not on duty. Strictly off duty.
Yep.
Well,
He's gonna do all the heavy lifting, so.
He'll fist fight the bear for you and so on.
Exactly. I mean, look, he's a bear himself.
Yeah. I
Oh,
chase
I
any
see.
bear I
Okay.
see.
Yeah, you've heard of a golden grizzly bear? He's a red-furred grizzly bear.
I'm a red grizzly bear.
Yeah, Canadian one.
Yeah, he's real Canadian.
I hear bears are real popular up in Canada.
Yes, they are. We have a special hybrid actually up there. It's called the
hybrid.
It's called the Kodiak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, biggest bear I've ever seen.
You ever shot one?
I tried. It didn't make a dent.
Oh Lord. Is that where the scar on your face came from?
Yeah. It definitely is. Yeah.
And now I don't believe you anymore, but that's fine.
Yeah, that wasn't a very convincing. It definitely is. No, he probably got that robbing a bank or something.
No, I didn't. This is actually from the white grizzly that I was telling you about, Colin.
Oh. Yeah, that one.
You know, normally they call those polar bears.
I would agree with you, except
this was definitely a grizzly.
Yeah. was definitely a grizzly.
Well,
yeah.
all right, Phyllis.
Oh, yeah, get some rest, Moody. It's good to see you. Appreciate the checkup.
Yeah, of course. You might consider doing it a little earlier in the day next time. Maybe more people around, maybe.
I planned to, but then a friend needed to
Stuff
talk, so
happened? Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, that
friend
friend?
needed to talk. No, not that friend. A different friend.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think that friend really has anything to say to me at the moment, so.
Well, that's too bad. I hope that gets figured out.
Yeah, I mean, it's for the best. Space is
Sure.
what I need at the moment, so.
Well, all right,
Yeah.
boys.
All
Rest
right.
easy.
Be safe, friends.
Yeah, of course, you too. You too.
Going gator hunting.
Ooh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
For what was it? Albanners?
Albanners, yeah.
Albanos?
Albano, I think is what I said. God, never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Colin, you ought to know by now. Don't let anybody live anything down.
Oh, I know. I figured that out a long time ago. Don't you worry. Wouldn't have it any other way, Moody. Alright, let's head east then.
Yep.
You wanna come see my place? Oh, never mind then. Bye, old man. Bye, old man.
You gotta stop doing that, Hades.
Huh?
I said, you gotta stop calling me that.
I don't remember what your name
What
is.
the hell happened to you?
Daff.
Actually, you don't need to answer that. I know what happened to you.
Tell me what happened then.
You really want me to answer that?
Yeah.
All right. You had your left eye
Move
removed.
away from the
you're
horse, don't get
missing-
kicked.
Your left eye removed. You're missing 2 fingers off your left hand. Somebody carved limpity into your back with a hot knife, I think. And then you
Mhm.
had real bad burns on your legs. I got a
Yes.
good memory for paperwork things.
I was also hit in the head with a hammer, but I didn't really sustain much injuries from that, aside from my brain being rattled.
Well, that's good. Was Was it Dirty Boys? That's the running theory within the medical department, just from looking at things. You know, paperwork, similar injuries.
Oh. Hi, Henry.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
That's the name.
You see, you look so different.
I'm gonna take that as a you don't feel
Thanks.
like answering, and that's okay.
You know.
It's Moody, by the way.
Okay, Moody.
Y'all be safe, okay?
Bye, old man.
Hey, I'll tell you,
Howdy.
you still don't care.
Bye, Daddy.
Maybe you'll remember next time you drop off a patient for me.
I'll make sure to seek you out specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what did Hades do this time?
Oh,
Didn't do
Hades didn't do
anything.
anything. She's just done this a few times.
Okay. Look.
Dropped me off a lady been shot by a shotgun. Dropped me off another lady. I don't remember what was up with that one. You dropped me off a fellow once.
She's a good Samaritan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
haven't
she
committed
got
a
a-
crime in 3 months.
She got a knack for being near
3
people
months.
that get injured.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure. I ask
Mm.
about this sometimes.
Do you mean you just ain't been gone 3 months? Cause
No, I haven't committed a crime in 3 months. Thank you, Henry.
Hades. The first
not
step is
lying.
admitting your mistakes to yourself.
I will punch you.
She's not
Don't
lying.
doubt that. I'll put earwax in your hair.
I will fucking strangle you.
Why would you put earwax in a lady's hair?
Yeah.
She lost a bet, and she don't like to admit to it, but she lost a bet, and that was her punishment.
No, it was you saying that and then me immediately punching you for
for saying it.
No, we shook hands on it, and I said,
No,
if you
we
lose,
didn't.
I'm gonna put earwax in your hair, and
You don't
she
do
lost.
That. Listen, my friend, I've been married once, and I got 3 daughters. You do not put earwax in a lady's hair. That's a
But
good
she
way to
shaved
wake
it all
up
off.
dead.
Yeah, went bald because you put earwax in my hair, and that's
You
nasty.
shouldn't have agreed to it.
I swear to God.
At least the doctor's here. Just say, don't make bets that you aren't willing to pay up for.
Alright, let's go.
All I'm saying is the doctor's going to bed, so you keep that up, my friend. You're going to be on your own.
Hey, what's that behind you?
Oh my god, what
Who,
is
me?
that?
Ah! Hey! Get off.
I think I missed it. Oh my god.
Why are you hitting a woman? Especially when it's injured as
She
she
did it
is.
first.
I don't believe you.
Look what you've done.
She did it first. She just pretended.
I don't care who's done it first. She's injured. You're not.
Oh, come on. Hades! She's fine. She's just trying to garner affection and sympathy.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be beating up on her with as bad as soft as she is.
Well, I didn't know, and she punched me first.
Yeah, well, she's missing an eye, 2 fingers, got a big thing carved across her back, and her legs are probably still burning, so take it easy, okay?
You hear that, Hades? Don't pester me.
That is
And
not
I'll
what
leave
I
you
said,
alone.
Mr. Henry.
Yeah, Mr. Henry.
I mean, you
More or
shouldn't-
less, I'm inferring, using my deductive logic, that,
Honestly,
I
you
better go
shouldn't
tend
be.
to her.
You shouldn't be bugging her neither, but
I'm
I'm not going to speak into your relationship.
We just friends, that's all.
Y'all be
But
safe.
she's always doing this shit. She's always punching me and whatnot. But you go to bed. I know you had a long day, I'm sure. And you better get out of here before they get more patience.
Oh, I'm off duty. I ain't helping nobody at this point.
Ain't it part of your oath? You
Yeah, if I was on duty, but at this point, I just point you to the local staff and they can take care of you.
Fair enough. I
They
mean,
do
listen,
just as good work as we do, my friend.
leave your work at work and, home at home.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
You
All
know
right,
how it
then.
goes.
Yeah, I
Where'd
do.
she
Be
go?
safe. Your
Okay,
friend went
you
to
too.
the telegram office. Y'all be well.
Looked
too.
like that.
What?
Thanks, friends.